Sorry.
Hello, viewers. Welcome to The Ancient City, a campaign run by one FGC Jesus. On today's adventure, we continue into the deep, dank, and mossy depths of the Palace of Oath, the large cathedral-like structure in the center of the Land of Disaster, which hopefully our heroes will be able to use to traverse down into the depths of this cursed land. And so, if I remember correctly, because I know it's been 2 weeks, I'm sorry I didn't run last time. I needed to take a break. But we're back now. What happened last time? Fuck, it's been a while. Yes, they broke through the bars using a very clever combination of Mage Hand.
and Mage Hand.
And
They
Mage
used Blind
Hand.
Whip.
And Blind Whip, yes, oh yes, I
Sword Whip,
forgot.
yeah.
I forgot about that. And managed to open up a side passage that leads into a small room on the left side of the building. Before them stands a stone wall with an intricate carving of the meeting of the four cultures of the Land of Disaster: the forest folk, the humans, the earth folk, and the dark folk. To the left, down a hallway that leads somewhere deeper underground, is a dark chamber that is barely visible even with their dark vision. At the end of the hallway lie several large black and white pots, each sealed with silver threads with etchings down the side. And so, here we are, returning to the adventure. What would our heroes like to do first? Let's start with you, Monolith, since you're the one who has so brazenly found yourself within the confines of the stone hall.
I'm gonna walk down this hallway right here, and I'm gonna use my dark vision to look down there, see what's in there.
Alright. As you walk down the stone hallway, you hear your padded footsteps make the ever so slight cat paw-like sounds that one would make in a kitchen in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep. Down the hallway are 6-foot-tall black and white jars, and god damn it, this is supposed to be a secret room. I accidentally uncovered it. You can't see that that's there, and there's no door.
Yeah, that's fair.
One of the jars
absolutely.
is broken. Underneath it is a viscous, goopy, black and brown mess.
Oh, the fragile? What happened? That was weird. Is there some kind of like insight check I could do to see if this is a trap?
You certainly could try an insight check to see if it's a trap, though you're not very familiar with trap making in general. Go ahead and make me an insight check with a DC of 15.
Alright, my pass was 15. If that
Okay.
is...
Oh, well, in that case, it doesn't appear to be a trap. If you just want to run your passive.
Okay, I guess I'll try my pass. I could roll if you still want me to.
If you want to roll. 15 is rather high.
I have a +5, so
It's up to you.
fuck it. Rolled 9. Unfortunate. Alright, so I have no idea. So I'm just gonna walk in, I guess.
Alright, walking in, you see a small burial chamber. All these jars are quite large and quite sturdy, except for the one that has broken, which appears to have been broken due to being struck on the side.
Can I investigate the jars?
You certainly can. As you're doing that, we're going to go ahead and move over to Melda. Melda, what are you doing?
What direction do I get that sweet smell? Because I know it led me in. But
To the right, through the doorway on your right. This is actually a doorway right here. I accidentally covered it up with the fog.
okay. Can I? So I'm assuming the door's right here somewhere. Okay. So Is it a doorway? Is it like open door?
It is
or
a
door that-
stone doorway with
Stone
a
doorway.
mere push you could dislodge it from its resting place.
Yeah. So, Mel is going to push the door open.
And so you do. Inside is a large chamber. It appears to be a place of worship. In the center of the large chamber, upon a stair dais, or dais, what would it be? Dais? Dais. There is a
Dais.
large stone statue with an accompanying stone tablet, which is illuminated softly by the evening sun. A coarse blue, green, and red ripple across the statue of a human, a dark folk, an earth folk, and a forest folk, all holding hands together. Along the hallway are several stone columns which are arched towards each of them, sometimes, though, being broken by age with rubble falling underneath them. In the corner of the hall, there is a skeleton in the top left corner. In his hands, he carries a small vial with a brilliant red object.
A small file or vial?
Vial.
Okay.
V-I-A-L.
Gotcha. So,
October.
and there's a tablet right in front of the statue around right here. There's a
Yes,
tablet right there.
right here. There is a tablet.
Okay, so let's Mel is going to look at the body before he goes to look at the tablet.
As you step forward towards the body, the sickening, sweet smell that you had been following has led you to this exact spot. In the skeleton's hand is a vial with a single small red rose. Inside of the vial appears to be water of life, which the rose is clinging to desperately for life.
I'm definitely going to pick that vial up very carefully. He's going to pick the vial out of the, I guess you said in his hand or his pocket, so out of his hand. He'll take the very delicately.
Okay. You wrest free the vial from the hand of the skeleton, and with it, the beautiful red flower and crystal vial are now yours.
Yes, this is what Guiltleaf was leading me to. Finally, a bit of hope. It's nice to be able to achieve something that I've set out to do. And then
to be
he'll
the
go
case.
over to
Yes.
tablet.
Okay. As you step up the staircase, we're gonna move over to ML. What are you doing here?
Having seen Melda come into this room that has this almost like religious significance, what it seems like, Emma's gonna come around and start studying the statues.
The statues are of this. Well, actually, roll me a history check first.
Sure, I should actually be good at this. Should being the operative word. 22.
Ooh, spicy.
22. And you can tell from the make and age of the statue that it is made roughly around the same time as the fountain outside. This entire structure predates most of the villages around it by quite a strong degree, and may even predate Mournhall.
Interesting. This is an excellent find. He's gonna come over to the large statue in the center. You said they were holding like a plaque or something?
On the bottom of the statue is a large stone tablet lightly illuminated by magic that highlights the words therein.
I want to read it.
It was here on this spot that the accord was made. Human, dark folk, forest folk, and earth folk came to an agreement to create the perfect paradise. Here, below, the city for all and all for one.
I suppose this is the compact they were speaking of. I wonder where it all went wrong.
There's no way to know. Guess we'll figure out more as we progress along with our journey.
You are all studying the ancient architecture as you, Octor, may now do whatever you are doing.
I guess I'll go check out these. I'm assuming these are doors right here.
There is a door right here, yes.
I want to look at it.
You step across the dais and over to the web-covered door, reaching out and pushing it. It appears to be a rotted wooden door. It's very, very old. And as you push it aside, inside looks to be a small living chamber of moldering bed, a small gilded yet tarnished chest in the corner, a writing desk filled with papers and books, and several scribbled notes from ages gone by on a side table. The entirety of the room is covered in webs.
Yeah. I'd like to read the notes first and then open the chest.
Okay. You begin to try to read the notes, and they are in a language that I don't think you understand. This is the language of the ancient city.
No, I would not know that.
It's written sort of runically, and it even though you're a very cultured person, it escapes you how to particularly read these at this point in time.
All right. Well, then I will go for the chest then. But I will take the notes in case we can find someone who can read them.
Okay. You take a bundle of notes and stash them away in your sack, and then move over to the chest. And with a gentle push, it gives way, leading to a series of almanacs. But these are much, much newer than what was on the table. These look to be a series of books on the history of the ancient city and the surrounding lands.
Okay.
4 volumes worth.
4? Jesus. Okay. Are they in a language I can read?
They are in common.
All right, that's good. Well, we can probably look at those when we're not at a different time. So I will just collect them for now.
Okay. So go ahead and add 4 almanacs or 4 books to your inventory.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So we're going to go back up to the top with Monolith. Monolith, you are searching about this room, having rooted through these curious vases. And as you do so, you run your hand across the wall in the back for whatever reason, and with an unseen click, one of the bricks is pushed inwards and lifts up the entirety of the wall, behind which is a musty and shadowy chamber with a gilded coffin in the center, and to the left of it, a small golden box.
Okay, would insider perception help me here at all? Because this looks like a trap.
You certainly could give me another insight check to see if there's another trap here.
Alright, let's go.
This
That's
one will
21.
be a DC 20.
That's 21, so.
That's a 21?
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
spicy.
Nice.
It does not appear to be a trap from visually looking at it. But this is a hidden chamber. Perhaps somebody didn't want anybody to know what was in here.
Alright, I will investigate the coffin.
Okay. How do you want to investigate the coffin?
We'll look along the sides if there's any type of indication what would be inside the coffin.
The beautiful, beautiful coffin, it is carved with the utmost care, is sort of sealed shut by using a combination of concrete and locks. The frescoes along the side appear to reveal a sort of history, but most of it's meaningless gobbledygook to you. The most interesting thing on it is that the face of the coffin, as opposed to being a typical, beautiful fresco or etching, looks to be the face of a sun on a very thin, frail body. The sun having a rather tranquil expression on its face.
I'm not really sure what I'd be doing with that. So, I guess I'll just go investigate the chest.
Going over to the chest, you run your hands across it, trying to figure out where the opening is. It doesn't take you long before you're able to push it open, and inside, you find a set of bracers.
There he goes, rolling again. I guess I'll take the bracers.
When you touch the bracers, they glow with a brilliant light, illuminating the 100 feet around you.
Wow,
Design on the bracers appears to have the same tranquil face as the one on the coffin.
Can I bring the bracers to the face of the coffin?
You certainly can.
And I do.
You do. You take the bracers and place them on the coffin, finagling about with them, but it appears that the coffin is, insofar, sealed shut in a curious way. The bracers themselves appear to be more of an accessory for the person inside, or whatever is inside. But whoever sealed him in there probably never wanted his body to come back out.
That's fair. I guess I'll just take the bracers and leave. So we can go to someone else.
After a short period of time, they cease to glow brightly. I do need a constitution check because they were so fucking bright they could hurt your eyes.
They bright as shit.
Okay, constitution check. What is mine? Of course. I got a nat 20.
Nat 20?
Check or save? Never mind.
It was a save, or be blinded permanently.
Oh god. What was
That's how
the
bright
DC
they
on
were.
The fuck?
I probably should have mentioned that a second ago.
What was the
probably.
DC on that?
Would have been like a bit more serious.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
those they glowed like the sun for but a moment.
That's okay. I got a 20, which means I closed my eyes and somehow it still
Yeah,
didn't blind me.
you somehow managed to sneeze and close your eyes right as the bright flash erupted through the chamber.
Dusty.
That would still blind you, Aaron.
It probably would. But
No, he turned when he sneezed.
let's
He,
suspend our disbelief, but for a moment.
He sneezed into the crook of his elbow.
Having checked out this chamber, you now own a set of curious magical bracers, as there can be no doubt that these shits are magical.
Bro, these bracers better be godlike if they potentially fucking permanently blind you.
They're the bracers of Solar Flare, naturally. About to get that Dragon Ball.
Title kid. Yeah, hit him with the fucking...
Solar flare.
Solar Flare is like the cheesiest move in all of Dragon Ball.
And
It's so smart, though.
It is so smart.
hey, nobody ever wants to fucking actually think about how they fight in Dragon Ball. That's one of the things that always pissed me off.
Hey, man, Krillin beat Gohan using
They used
Solar
to.
Flare.
I mean, everyone beats Gohan.
I mean, they
They're
used to.
still doing super.
Like, I'm saying, everyone beats Gohan's ass.
Gohan's
Like,
a
it's not
family
fair.
man now. He don't care.
Gohan's one of that
Oh
401k.
my gosh. We literally had this conversation earlier today.
For real.
No, Gohan and Krillin were sparring, and my man fucking blinds him, then cuts his platform off with a fucking destructive disc. Wins. Easy.
Right, so we're gonna move back over to Melda. Melda, you've checked out this stone tablet, and it is just now dawning on all of you that the torches in this chamber are in fact lit. And you did not walk into a dark chamber.
Thought it was lit from.
Didn't the prince and whatnot come from this direction anyway?
The who?
The prince. Didn't he come from over here?
He did come from over here at one point.
All right. So I'm assuming that I would have read along with Amel as he was reading.
Mm-hmm. Both of you were
am
taking
I-
your sweet time reading that fresco.
Indeed.
Amel's
Oh,
actually
I
making
see.
a copy of it
Oh, that's actually really
for
good.
his notes.
Running a copy
cast
through? Alright.
He's making a copy for his notes just so that he can have it for when he makes his presentation. You know, where he's making when he's going for his PhD and all that.
Gotcha. Oh, shit. Alright, what are we doing, Melda?
All right. So from here, from here, would I be? Do I see anything special on this back wall down here?
Looking
Down
on
here?
the back wall, you suddenly realize that there is a balcony on the second floor. And it is lit by torches as well.
So like I could go out onto this. Can I go? Is there a way to go out onto the balcony?
There certainly seems to be. Looking to your left and to your right, in the sort of dusty darkness of the chamber, you see that there are two sets of stairs that spiral upwards at the end of the hall.
Hey, Mel,
Yes.
do you see those? Do you see those staircases in the back? We're gonna have to go check those out. It looks like there's a balcony out.
You just said that like it's a requirement.
Well, it's good to be thorough in places like this. Also,
As long as you're standing in front.
sounds good, buddy. There's also a door over here, and so he'd go up and he'd look in, and it looks like okay, that's where he saw Octor earlier, and so he's gonna assume Octor already looked through everything in here, and so he's gonna see this door. Gonna go up to the door. Is it another rotted door?
Stepping up to the stone door, it bears an immaculate image, much similar to the one that you saw when you first stepped into the stone door that led to the land of disaster. This one, however, does not appear to have any movement or ability for you to grasp it or move it via strength. It appears to be sealed by some other means.
Expelliarmus. No. So it seemed. Hey, Amel, do we have any kind of magical way we can open up doors? This one doesn't seem to have anything on the outside where I can grab onto it. And from our previous situation, I know I can't break through it.
I know the one trick. I don't know that it will work, but
Well, whatever you got.
I have a small knife.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to use prestidigitation to kind of like grease up the hinges and then try to like stick the knife into wherever the little the knob is.
Shimmy off
Just
the-
try to just shimmy it open.
Okay, so 1. There does not appear to be an opening to shimmy. It looks more or less like a wall.
Oh,
There's no lock. There's no knob. It looks to be a stone gate. It does not have a split down the middle.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I can see if it's magical in some way or where it's coming from?
You don't need to roll Arcana to know this shit's magical as hell.
Well, then can I roll to figure out where the source is so I can figure out where the lock or the fucking opening is supposed to be?
You certainly could.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to tell Mel to just put their hand on the wall and start pressing, looking for a hollow point.
Well, you
That
said you were
sounds
just
about
about to
right.
put a. You said you wanted to put a knife on it, right?
I wanted to put a knife on it because I thought it was a door.
Ah, no. Go ahead and roll me an
But if it's a
Arcana
wall,
check
I'm-
to see if you can figure out what's going on with this.
Fuck a duck.
guidance.
That's a 9.
That's a 9.
Oh, well, can I get the guidance?
You kind of said it after you rolled, but I'll
Okay.
give it to you. Go ahead and get your guidance.
That's an 11.
Right. You have no fucking clue what is going on with this. But you do, as a scholar, you do know this is the exact same fresco as you saw on the path that led into the land of disaster. The two suns, the black sun and the sun above the ground.
Do I see anything that looks like maybe a mirror or something meant to catch light?
The only thing in this entire chamber that would appear to catch light is the stained glass window behind the statue. Everything else appears to have been
be
carved
something that
from
light's supposed to go
stone.
in through?
Nothing looks like light would go through it.
Okay.
It appears to be solid stone with a fresco on it.
Interesting. One of these days, I'm gonna have to also find Knock.
Did Octor usually? Hey, Octor!
So, as you guys are all jimmying about with this curious wall, we're gonna move over to the next person. That would be Octor, I believe, yes?
Yes. So when I leveled up last time, I took Identify.
So, excellent. You can use Identify.
I would like to start since I'm standing here next to Monolith, I will imagine that the brightness that definitely didn't blind anybody else, including Monolith. I would go over there, and I'd like to try to identify that and my sword. If I could do both in this moment.
Okay. You can do it for... You can identify one item per
One thing at a time?
spell. Yeah. So, which one are you going to identify first? And it takes a full minute to do this.
Yeah, I mean, this will be what I do at this moment. So I will, I guess, identify the bracers before this dumbass lion decides to put them on and die.
Okay. These
Hey,
are
dumbass, come on.
bracers of sunlight.
Yes, and?
Which dude?
They are bracers of sunlight. They offer you +1 AC, +1 to saving throws, and they have a once per day an ability to cast a solar flare, which can stun one opponent with a failed Constitution saving throw of 15 for 1 round.
Nice.
Pretty dope.
That's
But
fire.
would also make you blind for the rest of your life if you fail.
Are you adding
This is
those
really
to
like
my
the JRPG rival
I haven't
thing.
even made this item yet, so...
I'm just saying, this is like the JRPG rival thing all over again. They're badass before they join your side, and then they're just okay. Like going ultra Chad until you're...
I gotta keep things balanced, guys.
Hey, you should
And there
go
was
to
a
the
reason
tank.
why they were so much more powerful where he was standing.
Hey man,
Hey.
I'll take the AC, the saving throw, and then also...
These
be
are
able to do a
also
solo-
attuned items, though, so you can't actually use them unless you attune them.
I will attune it, of course.
You have to
should
do
give it
that
to your
over a
tank.
long rest.
Long rest,
Short
not
rest.
short rest.
Is it a short rest? I'm pretty sure it's
It's
a
a
long
short rest, because it only takes an hour.
Well, it depends on the
So attune to
magic
something
item, right?
basically means holding for a while.
I think it depends on what the item is that's being
It
attuned.
also
Yes.
depends on the item. This item requires a long rest because it does
Alright.
more than the things that I just mentioned.
But I haven't written them
The
down.
AC and the saving throw, does that require attunement?
Part
Yeah,
of
but
that
the AC
was actually resisting the sunlight, yes. But I assure you, it is going to take a long rest to do those. So give me some time.
Hey, Octor. I noticed you fiddling around with those, braces. Do you know what
Yes.
they do?
The light that comes from the Mistral. If you use them, you could empower yourself with the same light.
Oh no, that sounds very amazing. I'm more interested in the process of how you found out. Do you perhaps know the Identify spell?
One might say yes. It comes in,
In that
handy.
case, would you be willing to make a spell scroll? I can give you the I have the material components. I do have to maintain my own spell book. But as long as you make the scroll, I can learn it as well, and then we'll have two people to know it.
Does Doctor know how to? Hold on.
Do you know any fucking languages?
I do. Well, I don't know what kind of stuff you would need. So if it's just
no, anyone with a spell can make a spell scroll. It just takes time and money.
Oh, I don't have money. This
I have the money. I can give you the money. I want the spell because I couldn't buy it for 700 goddamn gold.
How do I not? How do you have money and I don't have money? Oh, I do. Inventories are fun. We can come back to this when there's not statues and stuff around. I don't like
Sure.
it at all.
Bedtime.
If I can only identify one thing at a clip, then I guess that's all I'm gonna do, and I'll move with everybody else since we all seem to be going towards this door. Actually, no. I'm gonna go this way. I want to see the balcony.
Alright.
So I'll start going that way.
You will start heading up there after having identified that thing. Monolith, what will you be doing at this point?
I mean, for now, I guess I'll just put on the thing to go head over to the door and see what they're doing.
You
Really have
place
much else to do.
the bracers onto your person and head over to the door to take a look at it with the others.
What?
Can
you
I
wanna roll?
ask a question? Who among you had the green crystal? That was...
You know who
I
it
have-
is.
I have 3 crystals that we don't know anything about that we took from the big thing that we fought last time.
The
we
green
don't-
crystal was on your old character, Jacob.
Yes.
Oh, that
one.
specific green crystal.
Oh,
no, I
yes.
don't have.
Good. Alright. Now I know what to do with that. Okie doke. So, you all begin fiddling with this door to no avail. Melda, ML, are you going to do anything other than mess with this door for a period of time?
After that, we're gonna head to the back where Octo.
Yeah, no. After figuring out that this is just a wall and that I know it's magic and can't open it, just going to start making sketches of all the other statues, just like this entire area.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, I'm not doing anything important.
Okie doke. So you continue to pursue your scholarly pursuits at this point. Those who have headed up to the balcony will see that there is, in fact, up here, a man. A man wearing a green bandana over his red hair with sunken, tired eyes. He wears a leather vest over a tan laced-up shirt with leather breeches and rather ratty-looking sandals. He smirks a little bit as you step up onto the balcony and addresses you as such. Took you long enough to find your way up here. I've been hearing you guys mess out with that stuff down there for quite some time.
Nice to mess with things. Who are you?
The name's Chad Brashears. And you could say I'm a treasure hunter of sorts.
Treasure
You see it
hunters
now,
do
write
not.
down the words ratio and start tabbing it, showing it to the rest of you.
Treasure hunter does not hide in the back of a darkened space. What brought you here?
Oh, well, you know, every now and again an adventurer gets smart enough to find his way into the Palace of Oath. And usually they need a little help getting past the door. Well, you're looking
What
at
door?
the guy who knows how to get through the door.
What door?
The one
I have
down
not-
there, you fool.
Oh, the wall that they keep looking at and banging their heads against. That's a door?
Oh, yes. That leads
Ah, I
down
thought I
into
went
the
to the
ancient
balcony.
city.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but see, not just anybody can get through that door. You need a passage crystal.
Oh,
What would that look like?
You're downstairs.
he's down.
How far away is the balcony, like, from the door? Is it
Quite
like
a
are we
ways.
using?
It's
What
almost
did
like
you walk
120 feet.
Oh, okay, got it. And would you happen to have one then?
I would, and I'd be willing to trade it for a rock of life.
Or what?
A rock of life. They're over in that mine over there, but I'm not willing to tussle with Big John.
I heard rumor he was dead.
Oh, is that so? Well, maybe I should pop on over and get myself my own.
Well, I have them here. Somebody does. I lean over the balcony. Which one of you has rocks for man?
Rock.
I was
Rock?
born with manly rocks.
Rocks
Is
for
that-
man. Does anyone know this man? His
What
family
man?
needs him.
Who's there?
This one.
Yes,
What-
Chad peeks over the balcony, and you see his red hair and sunken eyes, and he gives you a sort of half-hearted salute. Hey
Did
there.
you make a friend?
I made something.
He wants rocks.
Rock of life. Rock of life
Oh.
is his favorite meal.
I can get you through that door if you give me a rock of life.
Emma will pull out a stone of life and then put it to the door because he thinks that's what you need to open it.
Unfortunately, that does not do anything.
Forgive my friend, he not good in school.
I am an excellent student, excuse you.
I don't know what student is, and I don't even know what school is. I made it up.
Then how did you know what a school?
Where
this
is-
not an argument for now.
I'm gonna need a little bit more proof that you can open this door.
If I show you any proof, then what leverage do I have? Just hand over the rock of life, and I'll give you the keystone.
Yeah. I say we. Well,
Now ML writes on his notepad and just taps the word ratio several times.
Ted,
yeah.
Oh,
Ted,
Good point. And Melda said good
Ted.
point.
Ted, what is your favorite sense?
I'm just
You
gonna
said
go
what
reach
now?
in my bag real quick, and I'm gonna give him one of the fucking light bristles. Or
Yeah,
fucking
you
ones.
reach into your bag, and then you just you jog over 120 feet, and hand him the rock of life, and he's like,
Oh, jeez.
pleasure doing business with you. He hands
I
you-
have 4 of them. I'm good.
Yeah, you hand him one chunk. He seems very happy with that. And he tosses over a cylindrical stone.
It's about to be that bullshit where it actually eats the stone every time you go in.
Oh man.
With that, you now have a keystone.
All right, let's go open the door, everyone. I'm sorry, let me say that in character. Okay, let's go.
That's fair. I didn't think you would have said it any other way.
Yeah.
So, stepping over in front of the fresco door, you produce the keystone. How do you want to try and open the door? As Chad looks down from the balcony very amusedly.
Look
just
for a
doesn't
slot with
tell
a
us?
crystal. Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah, what the fucking asshole. Just look for a slot. I mean, assuming there's like some kind of, hexagonal slot where you put the crystal in or something.
Oh, absolutely not. There is no
Oh,
slot on
wonderful.
this thing.
So that jackass didn't actually tell us how to open it. He just gives us the rock, and we
Yeah,
just
make an
went with
insight
it.
check.
Yes, you certainly can. Give me an insight check.
Am I still standing next to him, or has he ran away?
I had assumed that you went over to your compatriots. At
Can
this
I get
Oh.
guidance? Guidance is a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Assuming the octo stay there.
Somebody can give me
Guidance
that
is a
information.
cantrip.
Yeah, so please guidance me.
Ted, what is your favorite sin?
Just put the stone on the door. It's not that
Right.
complicated.
Did he want? Okay, fuck it. I'll just roll.
Touch the stone.
Right.
Touch
Hey,
the stone.
cool.
No. Much.
Hey, those are nice braces. Where'd you get those from?
Emo's gonna walk away a few steps back.
Oh my god.
Doesn't trust this man. Behind the pillar.
Okay, cool. Put the stone on the door, please.
As you place the flat end of the cylinder onto the door begins to absorb the length of the stone, pressing into one of the moons that are etched into its being. And as it does so, you hear a rumble that shudders the entirety of the building, and the door swings up.
Something's coming. I think it's the door.
And with that, there is a small chamber that leads to another door, much the same as the one that you just opened.
He said this leads to the ancient city, didn't he?
Yes.
Well, that was me asking. That was some RP. But you guys, I found something that's very important. And I'll pull out the vial with the rose in it.
What is this?
This is the only rose, this is the only flower I've seen the entire time I've been here.
I'm guessing Monolith, you step in first.
Yeah.
Monolith doesn't give a shit. He just walks through while I'm showing them the things.
As you step through the door, as everyone else has tarried behind you, and
so
as you have stepped through before, there is the smell of a fresh corpse behind you.
Okay, I guess I'll investigate.
Whipping around, you see the fresh body of one Falcon Silvereyes.
Oh, wow.
Mangled beyond recognition, beyond his clothing that you have seen him wear since you have entered the ancient city. In his hand, he holds the green crystal.
Then how the fuck did he get in?
With the green
Druid
crystal.
magic!
Apparently.
With the green crystal.
Yeah, but we just had to spend hours to go in it. It's absorbed into the door.
Dude, that's probably the same crystal. We got a different type of crystal. We got a keystone crystal, not a green
Should
crystal.
totally revivify. Totally revivify.
Does anyone have Revivify?
Revivify only works up to a minute after.
Oh.
I don't know how close. I don't know how fresh this is, but I don't think it's been a minute.
Hey man, it's Subway fresh.
We also need a diamond worth 300 gold.
We have gems.
We have gems.
Yeah, we do have. I'm pretty sure we do actually specifically have a diamond. I don't know if it's worth 300 GP, but you know.
There is quite a
that's
bit
up
of
to
diamonds in your inventory, but I don't think there are any worth 300 GP.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I guess I'll start digging a grave for him. Everyone else does their roleplay.
Can we investigate to see how he died? This might be there might be something here that could kill us if he's only right here.
Right.
Yeah, well, you do that. I'll dig the grave. That's what I said.
So nobody gives a shit about this.
Revivify specifies diamonds.
Okay, so
plural. So
we're
don't need
gonna
the
go ahead and say Monolith, having seen the corpse, steps outside of the Palace of Oath where there is fresh earth to dig a grave. It seems like there are plenty of spots, which would be fine.
Yeah, we can't dig
to bury
inside of here, I
him.
guess.
Octor, you are taking some time to investigate the body, correct?
I'd like to see how he died.
All right. Melda, what are you doing?
About to talk to ML about the flower that everybody's been ignoring me about.
Okay.
Monolith just walked past Octor, didn't really give a shit about the flower either.
Melda begins talking to ML. ML, is there something you want to do as this is happening?
Look at the ceiling. Inside the room. I just want to know if something just got the drop on him.
Okay, are you both inside this small room?
When it looked like everyone else was able to go in and out without instantly dying, ML would be fine with walking in.
Okay. As you walk in, the door slams behind you.
That's about right.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It doesn't do that. You look up, and this appears to just be a small stone carven passage leading to another large stone door.
Mm-hmm.
So, Melda, you can begin to talk with ML. Octor, you find on Falcon Silvereye's person that green crystal that resists being grabbed or touched. As well as most of his possessions having been stolen or taken off of the body. There are a number of puncture marks across this person's body, leading to deep and grievously bleeding wounds.
Alright.
To be clear, is he wearing any clothes? I just want to know if they stripped him all the way bare and left his fucking
He's
corpse on
wearing
the
his
side.
green robes, and the fetid stench of his mycological outcroppings still fester in this hallway.
That's something.
And you said that these wounds and everything were fresh.
They are relatively fresh. The blood has coagulated, but not turned irony.
This druid has been killed by the means of blade. Recent. Not fresh.
Monolith, having stepped outside to dig a grave, you note that there are a number of dead things around you, possibly from the last battle.
It's from the last battle, yeah.
Yes. Yet, curiously, there is one that's not. Unfortunately, you never quite got the time to take a look at it, and your repugnance in checking out the possessions of the dead sort of prevents you from wanting to be too curious about what that person would have been carrying.
See, that's not true. I don't have a repugnance to checking out the stuff of the dead. I don't like taking personal items.
Fair enough. So, if you so wish, as you finish your grave digging, you can check out what that person has on them.
I will check out to see if they have any government items I could take.
Government issued things.
Exactly.
This is another one of Septian's,
Boys.
another one of his boys, unfortunately, having met an untimely death. There is a large segment of his neck that had been chewed out, and his skin has turned pasty and thin with age. Looking through his possessions, you find a scroll with some details about the battle plans of where Sir Septian was going to rally.
Most cast spells, I'll read and take that. Does he have any possessions on him?
He has a dagger, a short sword, a shield, leather armor, and a pouch with 10 gold in it.
I will take all of the obvious government-issued equipment and leave the gold.
All right.
I would argue that gold is government issued as well, and he can't
I
use
disagree.
Depends on if it's his salary.
Yeah, if it's his salary, he owns the money.
He's dead.
But the rest is all rented. You know, you're dead too, but you're still fucking talking.
it. Accurate.
There's no help from you. He didn't even avenge me.
Bitch.
I knocked him out. Did my
Alright.
job.
You
And
take
he,
your thing.
he regen 10 more health.
Well, the sword was controlling him, so if he even woke up and didn't have the sword, he would have been fine.
Jesus.
Yes.
I know you said that his body had been taken, most of the stuff had been removed, but if I'm looking for something very specific, can I do an investigation check?
That depends. What are you looking for?
I know that he managed to kill one of those bugs that came out of the dudes, and he put it in his inventory, and that's something that strikes me as something that would get passed over, so I'd like to look and see if that's still there.
You take a look. And having rooted through the inventory, well, Octor wouldn't particularly know about this, so I don't know why he would directly be searching for it. But eventually, you would come across it. It is still in his inventory, having been squashed by what would appear to be a struggle.
This thing came out of the other people last time. Look at it. I hold it up in front of Emil's face. And I shake it in front of him.
That is indeed that is indeed an insect. I have yet to come up with a name for them, but I have been researching them. Largely by every now and then, whilst he was still there and unconscious, I would drop 1 drop of lemon juice on it. It didn't do anything, and I think it actually liked it.
That's gross.
Cool beans.
Well, I didn't have any salt.
Now that Monolith has joined you, carrying a fresh assortment of armor and daggers and the like, he notes that you have taken the crystal off of the corpse of Falcon Silver Eyes. ML and Melda are busy chatting about this flower, which they're going to do while Octor and Monolith are standing close by.
Yeah, I just want to dump the equipment on the ground and let everyone know that there's an assortment of weapons and armor if they still need them. And let them know there's 10 gold in that body, but I will not be taking it. Then obviously I want to grab our boy's body and bury him, so...
Now that I know people have money, I'll go get it.
Monolith,
That was pointed.
dropped the
Yes.
item into your inventory.
I'm sorry, I did what?
I dropped the
Oh,
bracer
bracers?
into your inventory.
Oh, thank you very much, my friends.
But I am going to have to change it for later, so don't get too used to using it.
Okay, that's great.
So, Melda, you said you wanted to talk about this flower. I'm waiting on that.
Yes. So when I first walked
As
into
you're,
the room,
let me stop you guys just for a sec before you start talking about it. I have to go let somebody into the house real quick. You go ahead and have that RP session. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
when I
lads.
first walked into this room, I found a body in the corner. I'm sure you saw it.
Yeah. It was kind of a body.
It indeed was. Do you remember how I described the sickeningly sweet smell, and that had led us, that helped lead us here? Do you remember that?
Yes. I just sort of assumed you had a sinus infection. No one else
No.
smelled it.
This was no sinus infection. This was a gift from Guilt Leaf, and it led me to this. As he pulls out the vial with the vial with the rose in it.
What is up with people shoving vials in my face today? I have 2 working eyes, and they work from a distance as well.
This is very important, which is why I'm showing it to you so closely.
It is a rose.
Indeed, it is a rose, but not just
Give it to
any
the kid.
rose. It's not just any
Rose
rose.
in a bottle?
It's a rose in a jar, in a vial of the water of life. This
I am
rose
so
is
proud of you. Maybe we can sail it out to sea, and someone else will grab it, and it'll be luck for that
I could keep rose in a bottle.
Listen, this rose carries significance. Have you seen any other roses anywhere through this land of disaster?
I haven't
We've been
seen
here for like
any
a
plants
day.
At all.
What?
The day is...
More than day.
There's more
It's
definitely.
Are
been-
you sure?
it's
The
been
sun
almost-
hasn't come back up.
It's been
the
almost
answer is
half a
no
week.
to that. But
We don't know that.
we wouldn't. But we've been to sleep multiple times.
That doesn't make it a day. I can take 16 naps in an hour if you'd like.
Make sure
Anyway,
we sleep till Christmas.
well, still, regardless, we haven't seen.
I didn't
any
know
of
orcs celebrated Christmas.
Don't ruin the session. Keep going.
We haven't seen any of these anywhere. And so, from my tasks from Guild Leaf, he told me about a rose, the only one of its kind in the land of disaster, that needed to be given to someone who would take care of it.
The child in the village.
The child in the village, exactly.
Is this when you were dead? But not dead now?
No, well, I talked to him about this before, but it was we talked about it again when I
Yes,
was
your sugar
alive.
daddy.
Sugar leaf.
I don't know that it's a very healthy relationship. They
Well,
won't let you rest.
Because
They
of the
keep demanding
implication.
things of you. You're not even allowed to leave anymore.
Well, listen, I'm alive, and that's the most important thing.
We
I'll still
don't
have a
know
you
this.
sure?
Are you sure?
No, I'm not very sure, but what are we sure of in anything? I've
I'm
already
sure that
died
I can
once,
leave
I'm
if I
here.
really want to.
I've already died once.
My friend ML, I do not think we could leave if we wanted to. If I'm being quite honest.
I don't think it's easy, or that it wouldn't come without consequences, but at least I can.
Sure about that.
I'd rather not face the old person.
You know, that is very fair.
Oh,
We've seen what
Well-
happens. That's what happened
Well-
to the Eastern guy.
East?
Listen,
I thought you
man,
said
I don't know
East.
his name either. No. That's south north.
You mean Genichiro
Oh, wow.
of the Eastern Shore?
Sure.
There is quite an amount of equipment here while you two talk, by the way. Some kind of shield, a short sword, a dagger, armor.
Those
Some
sound like
light
things that are
armor?
beautiful for other people.
Would you not like the
Indeed.
light armor?
I cannot wear light armor. I'm not used to it.
He's typically
I am a wizard.
He's typically embraced in paper towel and various cloth.
Well, I can't wear it either. It distracts from my concentration.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to take a quick break. I'm going to pause the stream for just a minute. Give me just a second, okay? I'm sorry about this.
It's all good. What's
You're
up?
good.
Okay.
That's my
Drunk
thing.
people.
Oh, fun.
It sounds like my house.
Thank you.
We are back. Let us continue where we left off. So, Melda has been discussing with ML the finer points of horticulture that he has now
and that-
come across. And ML is unenthused.
Man, the druid would love this.
We also discussed how Melda wanted to take it back to the little girl.
Yes, is that something that the group would like to do now? Or
Oh, let's go do it. Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't seem like we'll be back anytime soon.
So who's putting the crystal into their inventory?
Just
Which
give it
crystal are
to
we
Mel.
talking
Is
about?
that something-
The green one.
The one that let us come in.
The one that Falcon Silver Eyes was but recently carrying.
Well, you know what happens when you put it into my character's inventory.
I'll just put it in
So
mine then.
there it is.
Damn, you just holding everybody's shit.
I'm literally just holding everyone's shit.
Alright,
Except government officials' money.
Alright, we should go bring this back, and then we can rest up before we adventure further into the thing. Guys.
Adventure further into the thing.
The thing.
Alright, with that being said, you begin your trek towards the eastern village, slipping out of the cathedral. You see Chad give you a wink as you walk underneath. I'm adding this item to your inventory.
Glowing
Should I
rocks.
you gave me the ring of sunlight. Should I just consider it to be what you mentioned earlier, or am I going to be using the actual uses of it?
Don't consider it to be anything right now. It's gonna be similar to what I put into your inventory, but I'm gonna customize that particular item for later.
Okay. Alright, okay, so get the AC at least, please.
Yeah, you can have. Well, once you attune to it, you can have it.
Sure, thanks.
Okay.
Gotta get
I put a custom item into your inventory. This is the green crystal. So, heading down, you have slipped back into the exterior of the Palace of Oath. Once you step outside, I want somebody to roll me a d20.
Alright. Got a 17.
I got it, I guess. Oh, never mind.
17.
Get back.
Go to your room and go to bed, sweetie. Okay, so a 17 is what I got here. A 17 is what I'm working with. Please excuse my lack of speed on this matter. I'm looking for my encounter sheet. Okay. As you step out into the exterior of the Palace of Oath with the familiar yet uncomfortable heat of the dry, dusty, and blighted land, you hear sounds on the wind of people talking. This typically is not a good thing from your experience, but there is no one within eyesight at this point in time as you step into the narrow passage leading out towards the dais where the giant statue lay in the middle of the well.
I guess we're moving here then?
Alright. So, you choose to step forward either way, and as you do so, once you reach the mouth of the cave, you spot a familiar face, though not a pleasant one. The scarred-looking face of the brigand who you engaged in combat with some time ago is speaking with some people. Rather unsavory looking characters at that.
Where's he at? I'll turn back to Octor.
I will put him on in just a second.
I'm going to turn back to Octor, and I'll let him know about, obviously this guy we fought before. Oh, this is a brigand we fought early on in our adventure. We spared his life, but clearly he has not learned his lesson. Be prepared to fight to the death.
Or be prepared to spare them.
Nah, you don't get no second chance.
Oh, even if they killed one of us?
You should have died in honorable combat.
I shouldn't have died in honorable combat?
How honorable is 1v4 anyway? Or 1v5 anyway?
How
It was honorable for him.
How honorable is somebody walking up and saying, I want your stuff, and then freezing you to death? How honorable is that?
He appears to be talking to two orcish men. Both look to be rather brusque and hale of stature.
Monolith, it seems your ideals to be bloated. And not quite exactly what I thought of you when we entered this land.
Would I recognize these orcs?
You would recognize them as an orc tribe from the north. They are gray
Are they-
orcs.
Is this an orc tribe that is friendly to me?
They are not. Most tribes wouldn't be openly friendly to you unless you're within their native lands. Here, everyone is likely to be at your throat, regardless of what you may have had with them there.
The ratio.
The orcs sing the song of blood. They will die too.
They do not appear to have noticed you yet, but their words carry on the empty plaza quite clearly. They are planning a ambush.
I know it, but I'll walk out. Excuse me. I'll just walk out and say, you're looking for someone to ambush, huh?
The best
Well,
solution.
Wow.
If it isn't the Catman,
If it isn't me.
it is you. You took my little hedge mages somewhere where I can't find them. But you know what? I've got these two strong boys here with me, and we're gonna tear you to shreds.
Yeah, I got one of those too. Little Octor.
Do you?
Yeah.
Your orc friends mean nothing to me. I have seen them before. I have seen them die before. They will die again. This is the way.
It's a shame you didn't learn your lesson the first time. We spared you for a reason.
Yeah,
That's why.
because you're stupid. Come on, boys, let's get them.
But we won't make that mistake again. Alright, time to roll initiative.
It is ML. What are you doing back there? Get in the front.
No, we're good where we are. No, we're fine back
Yeah,
there.
no, you guys are definitely entering initiative.
I can enter initiative from all the way back there where a wizard's supposed to be.
You
ML
certainly
can stay back.
could.
Trying to remember how to press initiative and roll.
No,
20
that I don't
or
condone
D&D
you
Beyond.
running out here
Use roll 20.
crazily because
So
you heard them
easy.
talking about an ambush.
D&D Beyond. Like I hear ambush and
We ambushed the ambusher.
We didn't ambush shit. We
didn't
talked to
ambush
them.
anything. Ran out and said, hey.
To do an ambush requires to not be known about.
He said, hey, you want to ambush me? That's what he ran out and said.
You want to ambush me?
I'll show you an ambush.
I'll show you an ambush. That's literally what he did.
It certainly is. But yet, here we are. We are going to fight now.
ML's 11.
Roll!
Alright, so
This is
Octor,
solid.
you've rolled. Monolith, make sure you roll. ML's got an 11. Melda, what do you got going on?
Oh, sorry, buddy. Man.
Who the fuck is Phobos Ritter?
My backup. I needed access to all the books because I don't pay for D&D Beyond.
Who the fuck is Phobos Ritter? Oh, that's good.
Alright, that's the
I can play 2 people if we need to.
I don't think we need that. So,
Okay.
first up in initiative is going to be Melda.
Fine. Right at would you look at that? Right at the edge of my range. We're gonna use this we're gonna use this good old actually no, let me walk up here. And then we're gonna cast this frostbite on the orc.
Frostbite on which
this
one?
guy. This guy.
Alright. It would appear that none of you have healed since the last encounter.
We took a short rest at one point.
We
I
definitely
think
took a
they were-
rest.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I healed very much, but I know that we took a rest.
We did.
We took a short rest, but I'm maxed out. I'm at maxed out.
Well, if you
Yeah,
don't.
so-
Yeah. My name's Nella.
Alright, you're casting. What was it that you were casting? I'm sorry.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Is that a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
You got over 13.
Rolls. You got a 20.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
So, oh, you know, he did say strong boys. High contact. I didn't think about
He
that.
didn't say tough, boys.
Eh, but
So
still,
that
I
was.
would still listen.
Anything else you're doing, Melda?
I will, as a bonus action,
Cry.
no, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and place your spiritual weapon wherever you want it to go.
Alright, so we're bringing out the bonk stick. And you put that log that you got, but he's gonna go here. Well, yeah, you want to put him out?
Is that a log?
Yes, please. Big bonky guy, like right here. Yeah, that big.
That big bonker.
Okay.
About to swack him with that twig. You got the switch.
Alright, so you're swinging at this one, correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Smack
your
him upside
attack.
the head. Bonk. Oh, come on! It hit the side.
Unfortunately,
Hit the
that does not hit. Yes, he's able to deftly avoid your spiritual weapon. He snorts in response. Is that all for you?
Oh, that
Mr.
is.
AC 20?
That's it for me.
Okay. Then it's his go. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna move right there. Actually, he's gonna use his bonus action to move up to his movement speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is going to swing at Octor with his great axe. That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit me.
Hits. Okay, and because that didn't hit, he is going to attempt to move. He's going to move in one more with his movement action. That's going to be his turn. Now it's Captain's turn. He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's above now. He's going to whip out a dagger and toss it at Monolith.
Okay.
Of course, he's also gonna roll like shit and roll a 7, which does not hit.
DM dice. I remember you.
And he will throw one more because why not? First one misses, but the second one is a 19, which I think hits. Yes, it does hit.
Yes, it does.
1d4 plus 3. That's 5 damage as the dagger nicks your leg.
Okay, I'll deflect missile.
Deflect missile away.
That monk shit.
Use your key points.
1d10 plus 10. Is
Yeah.
that a key point thing? It's a
Yeah.
key point throw back, if not to catch it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna, I gotta roll 1d10 plus 10. Plus 10? Yeah, that did no damage.
It can't be plus 10.
Bro, look at it.
That would be ridiculous.
I'm confused too.
Plus 10 that seems a little busted.
Yeah!
Does seem a little busted. I mean, no complaining, but it does sound busted.
I mean, I'm looking at
I'm
it.
looking it up now.
I'm not doubting you. But I'm
doubting you.
1d10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. Yeah, you're probably right. That's a 5 plus 5. Yeah, plus 10.
That's absurd.
That's a little
I guess I
absurd.
just deflected it. Alright. I also fucked up, I think, deflect missile. Oh no.
Oh yeah, deck mod plus 5, monk level plus 5. Damn, dude!
You definitely
Cool.
grabbed the knife right before it hit you, much to the stupor and surprise of the bandit captain. Next up is ML.
Excellent. Demo's turn is going to be right simple. Dead simple. He's going to cast Haste on Monolith. But instead of casting it as an action, he's going to spend his 2 sorcery points to make it to quicken the spell, make that a bonus action.
Okay.
So Monolith is currently hasted. I'll find a little thing for that in a second. And then I'm just going to spend my action shooting the captain in the face.
Okay. With what?
A firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
There it is.
Two hits.
Nat 20.
Nat
Plus 7.
20. Alright. Do your nat 20 damage.
30 damage on firebolt. Thanks, D&D Beyond.
Damage on firebolt. Yes, with a massive blow. You see the bandit captain and his entire lamellated armor singed almost down to the skin as you strike him with these explosive bolts.
Monolith, you currently have an additional 2 to your AC.
Yeah,
your
I'm looking
movement
at
speed is doubled, and you have
Another
one more
action.
attack action.
This guy's gonna get his ass beat, bro. Right.
You are
Oh, wait, is it
welcome.
my
Have
turn?
fun with that.
Is that
I
the
don't
end
know.
of your
My
turn,
turn's
Emma?
over though.
All right,
Yeah, I've used my action
Monolith.
bonus action. My movement's going to be. Is there anywhere around here that I can just hide? That doesn't look like I get a knife thrown at me.
Sure. You could hide anywhere, like at this 5-foot lip.
No, I mean like, but yeah, that he won't stab me with.
Not really.
All right,
I
then I'm
mean,
running
you
back
go
around the
over
corner.
here, but he's at an elevated position. He can see you.
Oh, in that case, I'll hide under the stairs then.
All right, Monolith, it's your go.
Alright, cool. I'll move around him. Or, you know why.
Yeah.
Flanking, yep.
Yeah. And then I will stab him 4 times with the spear, I guess.
All right.
Alright, that's 22. Roll the second one just in case. 17. The second attack, it's 21. Roll the second one just in case. The third one, it is 19. Roll the second one just in case. 17. So 19 is the biggest one. Fourth one is 22. And the just in case attack is 19. That's what? 221. That's a 19, a 21, 21 to 22.
All of them hit. But I believe
my.
you can only do 3 spear attacks, and one of them's an offhand spear attack. One of those can be an unarmed attack.
Haste?
Aaron, please.
Oh, haste. Yeah, you're right. I forgot you stacked everything.
Yeah. Also, you said I get 3 spear attacks in my action.
Yes, 3 spear attacks. 2 regular,
my action.
1 offhand, and then your bonus action. But with the
Yeah, okay.
haste, you get that extra actual attack, so you get to attack 5 times.
5 times, really? Wow. Oh, because it's a real action. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll roll for this last one, too.
Yeah, I'm not against you here, Steve.
25? Holy fucking shit.
That'll
Alright.
hit. I'm pretty sure you'll kill him long before that last attack.
Yeah, that's, what, 10 damage? Holy fuck, 17.
Alright,
It's
after
11,
the second
so
attack, he was down.
28. And then 11. And then I'll just
down.
roll this one. And this is gonna
Steve.
be a lot.
Steve,
He's dead, Pim.
after
He's
the
dead,
second
Steve.
attack, he
I'll-
was
I'll
down.
keep-
Do you want to keep hitting him after he's down?
What happened to Honor?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I'll just.
I told you
I'll let him
already, his ideals
Fuck
are
it.
bloated.
Whatever.
You know, you don't have to let him live, but he is downed after the second attack.
Okay, well, that's. I guess I'll stop.
No.
Just move and hit someone else. You have the same rolls. Just move and hit someone else.
Yeah, you can actually move and continue to attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then. So I guess I'll go for this guy. I have enough movement for that.
You certainly do.
That must
Alright,
have abs-
so I have 3 more attacks then, right?
Correct. But I want you to re-roll them.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll them. I can't use those same attacks.
You cannot.
Alright, 13, that's not gonna hit. 10, that's not gonna hit. Nat 20, that one hit.
Yes, the nat 20 did hit. The other 2 did not.
Okay, so.
This guy is just getting crit on all day.
Fucking, what even is that? It's max damage for 1 and 1 more roll, right?
Yeah.
I think it's double dice for D&D Beyond. I don't know that. You're...
We do
That's
max damage for the first die, and then you get to roll 1 die. On
Yes,
D&D
that's-
Beyond, it like doubles your dice.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
then I'll have to
11,
change
and
mine.
I'll just take, what the hell this is, which is 6 plus 5, so I got double 11.
11 plus
11, I got 20.
it's you only add the bonus once, but we do a max of the first die. So that would be 6 plus 5, which is 11 plus another 6, right?
Yeah, sure. 17.
17. All right.
And then I will, a flurry of blows, so I'll spend a key point.
Okay. You spend your key point to keep swinging. Your first 2 spear strikes, while expertly timed, weren't able to catch the bandit captain, but your third was a massive blow, catching him off guard.
It's gonna be 13, that's not gonna hit. And that's gonna be a 19, I think that one hit, right?
The 19 hit, the 13 did not.
That's gonna be 8 damage fire.
8
That fucking felt like punchable fire.
Alright. So you use the momentum of your spear to do a double spinning kick in the air. Your first hit missing, but the second catching him across the chin. He seems to be up, but just barely. Octor, your go. Oh yeah, he's
Anyone else suddenly feeling like we're bullying these guys?
he's chunky.
Monolith is kind of cleaned up here. So the only orc left is the one over here.
Correct.
Okay. Well, this one's down, but not dead. Got it.
That one's dead.
Oh, it is actually dead.
I
Okay.
didn't hear Monolith say that he didn't want to kill him.
Just want to make sure.
I literally moved away to not kill him.
No, you moved
That's
away
he-
because he was down, so you can
Yeah.
attack the other guy.
Yeah, so I assumed that he wasn't dead, because that's what you said he wasn't dead.
No,
Nah,
no.
he said
As
that-
far as the rolls go, you have to explicitly say you don't want to kill someone to not kill them.
Right.
The
Okay,
reason
that's
why
fine.
I
Just
said
the way he explained it was weird.
the reason why
I
I
give
said
you
you
that.
should move to attack the other person is because you still had 3 attacks and he was down after 2 attacks.
Yeah, so when you said he was down, you said, but he's not dead, is when I'm like, oh, whatever, I guess. So I
Did
didn't
I say
realize
he was not
was.
dead? I don't remember saying that, but
You did
I
say
must
that.
have.
You said that you could attack him more to kill him, which implies that he wasn't dead.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is true.
I guess. Well, anyways, as far as I knew, he was dead. But I guess he can just be down. Sure. With these big gaping spear wounds in his chest.
Yeah, he's probably dead
Alright.
anyways.
Well, Altor's very impressed by the martial prowess that he just watched happen in front of his very eyes. So he's going to casually move a little bit away to get a better view on this guy. And then, let's see here. He hasn't had an action at all yet, right?
This one has not gotten to go yet, no.
Okay. Let's no, that's not funny. We'll do this. I'll do Dissonant Whispers on him.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna start playing my drum real good at his face and scare him. So he needs to make a Wisdom save of 13.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright, you rolled a 17.
Okay, so he will take half of what I'm about to do. Jesus Christ. The dice are being weird. He'll take 8 psychic.
8 psychic damage. Yes, he is dissonanted by your dissonant whispers.
And then...
Did he fail the save?
No, he passed the save.
Ah, what a cunt.
And then I think after that, I'm just gonna stay where I am. Yeah, I'll just stay where I am.
Alright. It is now his turn. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he ushers forth a battle cry. And his fervor is affecting the captain.
When is Melda's turn?
He turns to you and swings with his great axe at advantage. It's an 18 to hit, Octor.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. That is 16 damage.
Ooh, your boy is down, dude. That's a big,
Alright.
beefy boy. Alright.
With a massive chop, you feel your weakness in your knees catch up to you, and you fall after the mighty blow. Melda, it is
Should
your
have taken
go.
more than one rest.
Five, 10, 20. So, let's see. For the first, wait, that's an action. That's also an action. How much damage did he just do to you with that chop? Arthur?
He
What?
did 16 damage to me.
With that chop. The real
Yeah.
question is, Cure Wounds won't put you high enough to where he won't down you again. So should I just use Spare the Dying? That's the real question. Should I just use Spare the Dying?
Well, you don't know what he's gonna do next time.
Yeah, that is.
You don't know if he's gonna get another turn.
That is also true. So let's. So
Would you say something like that?
7 healing with Cure Wounds on October.
Mhm.
And then let's try to bonk this guy.
I really think you should flank this guy in front of me.
You said I should flank the guy in front of you?
Yeah,
but
he's real low. He's hurt. Good job enough? Alright, never mind then. It's fine.
I didn't move.
If he does so, he would invoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll bonk them both next turn. Don't worry, don't kill them.
You also have 5 attacks, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'll kill them both next turn.
Don't forget about your honor. Your honor will protect you. 15.
15? 15 does not hit.
Alright, no bonk. That's my turn.
Wait, you didn't flank that guy?
I just. With what movement?
But
Yeah,
you
he's
were-
got a 20-foot movement speed because of the heavy armor.
Is he stays completely out? That's crazy.
Yeah, he's out of movement.
Listen, we're not all cat people.
No,
Alright, we
it's
don't
the
have
captain's
90 feet
turn.
movement.
The captain, with renewed vigor, thanks to the war cry, is able to deftly attack you 3 times, Monolith.
Okay.
He's very quick on his feet, having seemed to have learned something from his previous encounters. The first hit is a 24
That hits.
to hit. Second is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And third is a 13 to hit, which does not hit.
No, it does not hit.
And that one was with a dagger. So the 2 scimitar strikes. The first one is 8 damage. And the second is 4 damage.
Okay.
He gets a good couple of hits in, even with his lack of formal martial training. Unfortunately, it may not be enough to save him in the end, as he looks winded and burned to within an inch of his life. ML, your go.
Great. Octor, are you back up?
I'm up.
Alright, just wanted to know if you needed a healing word.
I mean, I'll take any, but hopefully this will be the. I mean, I'm okay.
Sure, with 7 HP, you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay. So I'm out of my I'm out of sorcery points, so this is gonna be a real short turn.
Okay.
I just have to get back into my D&D Beyond account because I got logged out somehow.
That's funny.
Glad you're having fun. So we are going to bonus. So we're gonna move over here, creaking up, and get right over here.
Okay.
He's gonna peek around the base of this structure, and cast and use one of my 2nd level spell slots to cast what's the name of that shit? To cast Spiritual Weapon. Right here.
Okay, you go ahead and place your spiritual weapon down.
You sure you want to use a spiritual one? Well, never mind then. That's metagaming.
Yes, and my spiritual weapon is going to be a big foam fist.
Nice.
Alright.
It is green, naturally.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Gonna make my attack. That is a 15 to hit the captain. I assume that misses.
15 does not hit, no.
Alright, and then I'm going to use let's mark my spells off. So I use one of my thirds. And then I just cast 2nd level. Misty, and then I'm going to just cast Toll the Dead on this guy.
Alright.
So he needs to make a wisdom save.
You rolled a 15.
That is exactly my save.
He resists
So,
the call
he takes no
of your
damage.
aggressive bells.
Great, and I'm going to go in, duck back around my corner. I don't know that I have any movement, but that was my turn.
Cool. Next up is Monolith.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna move around this guy while staying in his range to not provoke an attack of opportunity. And get right here so I can flank this guy, which I didn't realize that Octor was flanking. But he's up now, so.
You have the high ground.
And what is that? What does high ground give me?
Nothing. It's just funny.
It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
You are like 5 feet above him, so actually, I would say that gives him a little bit of cover. Actually, since you would have to reach out in an uncomfortable position to hit him.
Ooh, do a jumpy
That's
stab.
like literally the point of a spear, though.
It's spear, yeah. It's
That's
actually
true. You do
getting
have a
bonus
spear.
for-
Never mind. I was gonna say. I forgot that you are a monk who does not punch people.
I do punch people just after I stab them.
Exactly.
Do a jumpy stab.
Alright, that's gonna be one.
The kangaroo stab.
23. One to make sure.
Okay, who are you attacking? The bandit captain, correct?
The orc.
The
No,
orc?
yeah, no, this guy, yeah. I have advantage on him. I'm flanking him.
Okay.
You know how
I want to
Batman-
make sure I can kill him first, and then I'll finish the capital.
All right. So that first hit was a
It's
23.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay, cool. It's a hack. It's an 18.
Okay, 18 hits.
Alright, do you want me to just roll damage down in case he dies?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, that's gonna be 11. And 8. 19 damage.
Now hold on just a sec.
Okay.
He, at the last
You don't hear no
moment,
bell.
parries that second strike. using his parry ability, he adds +2 to his AC. So the first one hits, but he shifts his position for the second one, deflecting your spear with the broadside of his great axe.
Okay, so take 11 damage.
He does take 11 damage.
How long does parry last?
It lasts until the end of the attacks.
Okay, cool, wonderful.
So his AC has gone up from 16 to 18.
Alright, 25.
25 hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. Another successful stab.
He's still up?
He is still up, and he is looking very healthy.
Very healthy, okay.
Oh yes, this guy is
We found
much
the Pocky
bulkier
boy.
than the other one.
24.
24 hits,
20.
and 20 hits.
Is that 5? Did I do 5 or did I do 4?
That
That's
would be
5, right?
5 after you do those two.
Okay, so 20 and 24. And, no, he's healthy as fuck, doesn't matter. That's gonna be 10, and 11, 21.
He is still up and looking bloodied, but not unstable.
And I am spending another key point for flurry of blows once more.
Okay.
And these attacks are actually going to be at the captain.
All right.
Actually, no, fuck that. He can wait. I want to put this guy down first. Alright, 27.
27 hits.
27 again for both strikes.
27 hits.
Okay, cool. And I will be using fire on these, and if it would, because I'm only striking with my fist, that's 10 damage the first one.
Okay.
I would like to not kill him if possible. That's 9 damage, the second one's 19 damage.
He takes the 9 damage.
I think I did a lot of damage to that guy this turn.
You did do a lot of damage to him this turn. But
I'm
he's
gonna
still
die.
up.
That's what a tough man.
Right. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Octor, it's your go.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to look at something. Monolith, you're in the way. You're in the way of what I want to do, but it's okay. We'll make it work. The one directly in front of me, what's he holding?
He's holding a great axe, and on his back he has a spear.
And they're made of metal?
Yes, they are made of metal.
Alright, I'll cast heat metal on that axe.
Yeah, though handles are wooden, so you would heat the metal at the top.
Okay, can I cast it on the spear on his back then?
Suppose you could. It's not gonna have the desired effect that you want.
I mean,
Oh, you
any
know what?
creature in
He's wearing
physical contact
chainmail.
will take fire damage.
He's wearing chainmail, so that would work.
Okay, well then, yeah, I'll cast heat metal on that because anything that touches that thing is gonna have to take some fire damage. So
Right.
we'll cast it at second level.
That's whatever's touching the metal, dude.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So, if the creature holding or wearing takes the damage, then
Yes.
they're gonna have to make a con save.
I know how
Otherwise,
the
they're gonna have
spell
to. What?
I'm sorry. Oh, God. Sorry, I just had like a headache and it made me cranky for a second. Go ahead, what were you saying?
So he's gonna take 5 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to need to make a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, he's got to take off that chainmail, I guess. Either that, or he's going to... Well, actually, does he make the con save? First
He
question.
made a 19 on the con save.
Okay, then he doesn't take any extra stuff.
Okay. And he takes 5 fire damage from that. Okay. Anything else?
I kind of want to move, but I don't want to get another attack for opportunity. Let me move over wrong thing. I want to get right here, which is not going to invoke the attack, but I just want to be right there.
Alright.
I'll leave it at that.
right there. Now it's the orc's turn. He is going to turn to you, Monolith, the object of his disdain at the moment, and unleash on you with a great deal of fury. I don't think there's some berserker behind these swings.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
So the first attack is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And the damage is 14. He's adding his Groomsh's Fury to that, which is an extra d8. So 16 damage.
Wonderful.
And he's going to swing one more time at you with that great axe.
Okay.
Oh shit, I rolled a d12, not a d20. That's a 20 to hit.
That hit me, of course.
And that's 17
I'm-
damage on that.
I'm down.
Seeing that he has downed you, he then turns to ML and uses his bonus action to move his full speed to him, invoking an attack of Actually, yes, he's using his bonus action to move his full speed up to ML, invoking an attack of opportunity from Octor if he so chooses.
Oh no,
Love of God, I am a wizard.
Hold on a second. No, I'm not going to take that.
You're not?
No,
Why not?
I'm not.
Why not?
Because, okay, well, if we're metagaming this, if I try to attack him with this sword, I'm going to have to start attacking every motherfucker around me, and I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So no, I'm not going to attack him.
Doesn't that only happen if you get hit?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's
you
a
know,
sort of
it didn't
vengeance,
proc.
not a
It
sort
didn't
of-
proc last time because he got downed.
Say what?
It didn't happen last time because he got downed.
It only happens if you get hit. It doesn't happen if you hit them.
Yeah, if you're
Oh.
knocked unconscious, the curse doesn't take effect. So he got knocked unconscious and raised, so he didn't go berserk.
Oh,
So he can, okay. I thought it was when he attacked.
No, it's
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
he takes damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
When you take damage, you go berserk. But if you get
No,
knocked
it's
out,
Luigi, buddy.
Yeah,
if you
but
get knocked
but
out, you don't remember that you're cursed or something.
Right. But also, since I got knocked down immediately, there was no reason for an effect to happen. So you're telling me that right now I can attack him and that isn't going to do anything
Yes,
stupid?
it's not going to do anything if you take your attack of opportunity.
Okay, then I'll take the attack.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
I'm trying not to have to kill everybody again.
You
So-
are
If you have 8 health, it's not a problem.
Well, to be
Alright.
fair, you got 7 HP. So if I can't take you
Alright.
with 7 HP, then shit.
Maybe you deserve to die again.
Right,
Alright,
maybe
well-
I deserve to die.
I don't think that's going to hit. It's a 14.
Ah, no.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
His armor
Well, I
is
tried.
thick and heavy.
I don't need
Phobos
to do
Ritter,
some-
it's your turn. No, I'm just kidding. Melda, it's your turn.
Save me.
You see Monolith taking a couple of heavy blows from this stalwart-looking orc and falling, though he does not look to be dead.
So Melda sees this orc sprint up to a mill.
Hmm. He looks
And
to want
Melda's
to
alive.
take out the spellcaster quite quickly.
Right. And yeah, no, Melda's definitely not having that. So I can't wait. Where's the edge where I can go up on this? But I'm right here. Can I go up on this edge right here?
Yeah, if you go up on there, this is going to be 5 feet of movement, and then this is going to be 10 feet of movement, and that'll be 20, because this is difficult terrain.
Okay.
You'd have to climb up.
Gotcha. So let's. All right, so 20. You said 20 gets me on top of
20 gets you right here, yes.
it. Okay, gotcha. So right here. Alright, he's gonna move here, and then we're gonna have where is it? I can't move my
That is a
There we go.
sticky note.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Just do note that Monolith is still hasted.
He certainly is.
So just anytime you can like use an action, pick him up. He'll still have his 5 attacks once his turn comes around, and you can use your bonus action to whack someone with a stick.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. I mean, but as you know,
everybody who's fought Monolith knows that motherfucker hits like a truck. He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
The only person that's about to go is me. This silvery barbs is not gonna save my life.
I'm trying to. Does he pick? The question is, does he pick? The question is, does he pick up a Monolith right now, or does he bark skin a Mel so he doesn't get fucked up?
I think
ML's gonna get fucked up no matter what. Pick up
Monolith.
Monolith. Like I got 20 hit points. If he rolls above it, I'm just down. Just pick your boy up.
7 on Monolith.
Because ML, you should know this by now. ML is absolutely willing to just go down if he takes someone else with him.
Melda reaches down and strokes a single caring hand across the chiseled sexual biceps of Monolith.
Well, hold
That's
on.
a little too far.
Caring is very debatable at this point.
Listen,
It's more of a dutiful.
I don't like the fact
Dutiful.
that his biceps are
Yeah.
sexual.
It's more dutiful.
His glistening furry biceps are
Glistening.
mended with an extra planar and positive energy light as, you know, the sweet release of death is given away from Monolith, and he awakens with a
That little death.
Are you
15 more.
capable of healing more than 7? Like, is that
This
just
is
a thing
cursed.
that you can do?
It's just a thing that I do occasionally.
His wet, hard biceps.
You know, his biceps that
Okay,
are
down for
glistening
bonk.
with sweat and
his
blood.
lithe and
15.
well sculpted biceps.
What Melda saw when he took the bracers off was an enormous engorged pole of muscle that is bicep.
Okay, that's it. Both of you to horny jail.
In any case, you are up again, Monolith.
I am again. Okay.
Does 15 hit on that orc?
A 15 does not hit that orc.
15 will hit. 15 will hit.
Yeah, that's my life.
Next up is... are you doing something else, Melvin?
No, that is my action and bonus action.
Next up is the captain. And he is going to...
Put Monolith right the fuck back down.
He is about to put Monolith right back down.
You can try.
He said, "Oh no, you don't."
I don't know.
You do still have that extra 2 AC, so.
Yeah, that's 19.
Fuck. Alright, he's gonna take a half-hearted swing at you, Monolith.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. That's a 20 to hit.
Of course.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Shit, he only did 4 damage.
Really don't understand why the bracers don't give AC if they're not attuned.
Because you have to be attuned to get the
You have to be
bonuses
attuned
for
to
these
them.
things.
It's the magic part of it.
Yeah.
I thought bracers already gave 1 AC by themselves.
No.
No, one that you do have to be attuned to them. But after having swiped at you, he actually is going to run away towards ML.
Okay,
son of a
Attack of
bitch.
opportunity.
No.
You do get an attack of opportunity.
Cut this.
Excellent.
Cut his fucking ankles.
Well, here, hoping it works. I got a 2,
I should've went-
10. It worked.
I knew I should have went to save him. Well,
Unfortunately, having just woken up from being unconscious, you are unable to swing with the accuracy that you wanted and miss the bandit captain as he lays into ML with his scimitar. Alright, that's a 13 to hit.
That is going to hit.
So the first attack is just 4 damage, so...
I knew I
Baby.
should have used the bark skin on him.
Real annoyed I got rid of Cure Wounds when the last time we took a rest just so
And
I could
then
get fucking
he rolls to
identified.
hit with his
Wait,
dagger.
wait. Important. I need to do this. Constitution save for my thing.
Okay.
That is a failure.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's
this
no
is
longer
gone.
hasted.
yeah,
So-
so that means I'm out for the next turn.
You're not out next turn, you aren't hasted.
No, he is out for next turn.
I'm out for next turn.
Haste
haste
me.
ends.
When haste drops, you get stunned for a turn.
Oh, well, you're also
No.
gonna love this. He just rolled a natural 20 on his dagger attack.
So, ML is about to be down.
So
but,
that's 7 damage plus 1d4.
Well, there's the party wet.
That's 10 damage with the dagger.
And
He's got
You're
6
still up.
HP. He's still up.
Yeah, no, he did not do that much damage.
he did half of my hit points in one dagger stab, and you're saying not that
You're a
much.
fucking wizard. You'd die if somebody dropped a book on your toe.
Well, it was a very heavy book,
wrong.
okay?
ML, it's your turn.
Alright,
Get out
guys.
of there, Mel.
Um,
Get out of there.
I hope you got a
Alright,
misty
I know
step.
exactly what I'm going to
you
do.
got him.
And I don't have a Misty Step. But I am going to take one attack of opportunity from the captain.
Okay.
So that I can go right here to the other side of this orc.
Nat 20.
No.
Fucking kidding me.
No.
Did he get him?
Silvery barbs.
You silvery
I
barb.
fucking refuse.
You
that
baby.
nat 20.
You fucking baby.
I have 10 hit points. I have 8 hit points. I'm down if he hits me.
Okay, silvery barbs. Baby. Take your lumps. Okay,
No.
that's a 12 to hit then.
That still hits me.
Still
but
hits.
It's not a crit.
Okay, that's 9 damage.
Oh,
I'm
my
down.
God.
That's
No.
one more than the hit points I have. Yes, I have 8 hit points.
He had 8 hit
Oh, I
points.
thought he had 10. I thought he had 10.
Where do you
No.
think you're going?
Okay, I did silvery barbs that, so
So the next person who attacked.
Melda has advantage on their next whatever.
So sad. So sad.
I
This
should have
is-
just fucking cast Wither and Bloom on myself. Would have been worth.
I can't
That's
even
what I get.
believe that these guys are winning right now.
They weren't until
Well, you made
one
an
dude
entirely
was a sharpie.
overpowered
Until Mom
enemy.
decided to.
No,
not
it's
kill
not.
him.
It's not
That
overpowered. He
one-
just has 90 HP.
Yeah, that's not overpowered. He
It's
also
not!
fucking instantly
Dude!
down me to one
Hold
attack.
on. Hold
He's
on.
not- He's not overpowered.
Hold on. He is not overpowered. I have just been
He's not
rolling
overpowered.
well. He
He's not
actually
overpowered. I would agree with
sucks.
that.
These are all like their CR is so low compared to you guys. They cannot beat you.
You say
level
that
of
after I
bullshit.
got one. After I got
Anyways,
Oh,
Monolith, go ahead and clean up this whole fucking match. Oh,
I can't! I'm
you're
down!
stunned. Oh no, you're
You're
stunned.
done.
Hey, Octor, it's your go.
Don't dare bring me back up. Don't you fucking dare bring me back up.
Hold. Everybody just let's
I
take a
can't wait to
minute.
watch this back. I can't wait to watch this back and just see Jesus cheesing while this is going on.
Let's take a minute. Let's just take a minute here.
They're both so close to death.
For what it's worth, I think this is really funny. I'm not like mad.
He has 25 health points left. Or sorry, 24 health points left.
Who does?
The orc with 90 health points.
No, he does. He has 19. I will tell you that for free.
Where did he take damage from? We only did 66.
He took some from a different player with the spiritual weapon.
Bonk.
What did spiritual weapon hit?
It bonk.
Yeah, he was being. You guys were laying into him earlier. He was very close.
Oh, goddamn stupid. I could have used my spiritual weapon to make that first attack and on the captain.
Yes.
And then use my action to Wither and Bloom. Ah, well, that's what I get for being dumb.
All right,
You're
hold on.
doing great,
Panic a
Octor.
little.
Octor, this is your time to prove that you belong on this party. This
Yep.
is your first and most defining moment.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Every-
as long as you fail, then you'll prove that you belong with this party.
I would
Alright.
just like to put out that there's no. We're not losing. I have 38 fucking hit points.
Yeah,
so we're not losing
if
this
all
fight.
of you die, like, I mean, Melda is just probably going to clean it up regardless.
Right.
Thanks.
Okay.
They can't
I think
fucking
that-
hit him.
All right. That's a 10-foot circle that doesn't hit Emil. Emil, you're welcome that I'm not hitting you with this. I'm
What's
gonna
this?
cast.
They can't hit him. They hit over 20 to me numerous times.
I'm casting.
Right.
I'm casting Shatter,
Shatter.
third level.
What,
Okay.
Shatter?
That's a.
Oh,
is
God.
that a dexterity or a constitution?
Oh, actually, I should, because I moved, I should still be where I was, because he hit me while I was trying to get out.
It's true.
Oh, yeah,
You
that
will make him fail a death throw.
I'm fine
Oh.
I'm fine with the failed death save.
Well,
I-
no, because if he takes damage, he'll die. Because I'm casting this with 5d8.
Oh, and,
He'll-
oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'll
that's
die.
fucking spicy.
No, no, I'll just die.
I
He
don't
will
think I have to do
okay.
that.
I have 22 hit points, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is also true.
So-
But also, I don't think you have to do that, especially considering I have 38 hit
Oh,
points.
and you're casting Shatter on the dais? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine. I already made my backup.
Well, I
This-
don't-
The backup
I mean,
was made last
spicy.
week.
This is about to
So
get
I
real
guess
fucking
as long as
spicy.
you don't take more than 22 hit points, you're okay. But
So,
Yeah.
Octor, are you casting it where you're casting it?
no, because I don't want to. If it hits the dais, that's fucked.
But the captain's almost dead. We all know he's
They're
almost
both almost dead. Like, if it
So
does enough to
19
kill
health points,
ML,
one.
then it kills everyone.
I need to tune in the stream to the stream. There's no way Jesus isn't over there rubbing his hands like Birdman.
I
Yeah,
don't want you to
no.
die. I want you to have a challenge.
No, I'm not gonna cast it on the dais because if that breaks, that will cause a bad thing. I'm not doing that.
What?
I want-
we don't know that. Do we know that?
No one
So
said
I
that.
just want you to know that if
back
you
to
kill
Jesus
me,
said-
it means that you killed the rest of them too.
I'm too
and
fucking
ML's willing to
autistic
go
to
down
keep
to the
things from
party.
you guys. You know that, right? It's like
ML's
anytime.
alive for the party.
I'm just like, I can't lie to you.
Wait, what did you just say? I literally didn't.
I said I'm too fucking autistic to actually keep things from you guys. So don't take my outbursts as anything.
No, because if I break the dais, then fucking ambusher will come out or some shit.
You don't know that.
We probably like that.
I don't like that you didn't deny it.
And this is-
Y'all are fucking you are metagaming motherfuckers right
I would
now.
be
You know
very
what?
happy. I would be happy for Ambusher to come out.
All right,
I'll
you know
be
what?
happy for Ambusher. Good guy
You know what?
Ambusher.
You
I'm
know
not
what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Octor is here to make a statement. Shatter. It's hitting the dais and all three of those fuckers.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's go. I need to see if I die now.
I didn't say
Back.
team kill, but let's go. Okay, they're gonna roll their dexterity saving throws.
It's a con
I
save.
am unconscious.
Con save, excuse me.
It's a con save of 13. Come on, Emil, you can do
They're gonna
it.
save those.
Am I literally even able to make a con save?
So,
Let me check.
con save.
Unconscious.
They both failed their con saving throws.
All right.
I'm so surprised.
All right. Oh,
Unconscious. 1 second. I have to read if I can make one at all.
You
I
cannot.
don't think you can. Also, any creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage. I don't know if that's going to affect the
I
dais.
do not automatically fail Constitution saves. I can make the save.
All right, make
I
the
only
save.
auto fail Strength and Dex.
All right.
Let's
Alright.
go.
So.
Roll your worst
What?
saving throw.
Here comes a 1, baby.
God fucking damn it! 10.
Oh,
All right, roll that damage, baby.
It was so close. that I
Don't
think
worry.
it would Kill me.
It's only 14.
It's only 14 damage.
You
Yeah.
didn't kill the orc thing. He's still alive.
Yeah, no, the orc manages to keep his composure even through the rumbling.
God damn it.
The bandit captain, however, keels over and smashes his head against the well, the side of the well, and you see a good chunk of it fall off along with a spurt of blood from his now open cranium.
Hell yeah.
He falls dead.
Gross.
Got him. Eat his dick.
Right, now it's the orc's turn.
I cannot believe that doesn't kill. He's got to be so close.
He's
Damn it.
so close to being dead.
Damn it. I thought I had him.
Taking fucking 14 damage.
He's limping towards you.
You know what, Emil? I'm glad you're not dead. You
So am I?
survived.
ML is alive. He just has.
It takes 7 more damage to kill me.
He's fine. He's fine.
So, the orc limps towards you and swings at Monolith.
This is what I get for
First
trying to
attack.
cast, like
That's a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit. And he will try one more time in a desperate fury, which is
27.
25.
Yeah, of course it did.
That's 7 damage.
So, I don't want to be that guy, but
The literal exact health I have.
don't want to be that guy, but you have advantage on any attack on someone that's stunned.
What's that?
You have advantage on attacks on stunned enemies.
Oh. Well, you know what? You got down with the first attack.
I'm not stunned though.
Yes, he is not stunned right now, no.
Yeah.
Oh, did
So,
come up?
Melda, you see the
I just
bloody.
can't move or take actions, but I'm not stunned. So.
So,
I thought it would stun after you lose haste. My bad.
no worries, no worries. The second attack knocks you down, Monolith, but Melda, you see this happen. Now it's Grandgrug's turn, and he
Grandgrug
puts
isn't
a
here.
sweater inside
What
his
is that?
little...
Grandgrug's turn. Shame that he's gone.
Melda, your go.
He'll pick me up so I can fuck this guy up.
One moment. I am just putting my chili out.
I'm gonna run out of spell slots fucking with you. Let's actually
Okay.
bring
Just
this guy over here
Mm-hmm.
and see if we can bonk him first. See if we can put him down.
All right,
So I can do
bonus
something.
action, spiritual weapon, go for it.
Come on, bonk stick. You fucker! It hit the side of the screen. It was 16, and then it rolled to 8.
Oh yeah, no, your bonk stick swings wide, and
Oh,
the
my God.
orc manages to just barely evade as he breathes deeply in his death throes.
Melda, this bonk stick be like.
I'm saying this.
Fuck it.
Jesus.
Mass healing word.
Wait. Actually, I gave Melda advantage on the next attack.
It's true,
Oh,
yeah.
you did.
But this isn't Melda, this is a spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Yeah, same person. Still, Melda controls it because
Oh.
if they're unconscious, they can't do shit with it.
I don't know if that's how that works, but we'll just go with it. You can roll again and see if that works. What you got?
16.
16 does not hit.
Shit!
Really? Jesus.
But I also just realized I once again fucked up. Because, not even once again, but I fucked up because I forgot and realized mass healing word is a bonus action.
Oh my fucking god. Hey, you
Fuck,
have
I'm
a...
dead.
You're not dead, it's not your turn yet.
Well, I just rolled my death save, so
You have 3!
It's not your turn yet, chill.
I rolled a nat 1.
You would roll a nat 1 if it was your turn. If we exit combat, you don't have
You
to
said
roll
my
quite
name.
yet. No,
Okay.
I said it's still Melda's turn. You
is.
have
I'm sorry, ML and Melda sound really similar.
They
You
do
have
Melda
a
takes
hope.
it.
Melda, you have the ability to make this not suck. All you have to do is either kill the orc or help ML.
How long would it take for me to pour some of the water from one of my vials of life into the goddamn Catman's mouth?
You could use your movement and your action. Or rather, if you want to pour it into the Catman's mouth, that's an action.
No,
However,
save Emma, we
I
don't
will
want
say
that.
that the next person in rotation is ML. And he just rolled a 1 on his saving throw. Which will die. He will die. If you don't
Because I
save
got
him.
hit.
I mean,
So I will straight die.
Guiltleaf has blessed you with this knowledge that your compatriot will die. His very life essence to be gathered into the soul sphere that surrounds this cursed place. Alright, you take an attack of opportunity.
Go ahead, give him the attack opportunity.
He rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
Let's see if he
Cut
keeps
his
his weapon in his
leg off or
hand.
something.
Melda's muscles flex.
He actually did drop his weapon. He swings at you as you run by, and his weapon flies out of his hand into the well.
Hell yeah.
And he
Into
grunts
the
in
well.
surprise.
You weak ass orc.
You fucking beach.
Right, so what are you doing, Melda?
Let's save Emma.
Definitely saving.
Pour some water down his throat.
ML, you got 4
I should have
health
put the
back.
life water, but I did that.
Yeah, Nexus, you can do the same thing to me.
Yes.
What's up? I didn't hear you.
You got 4 health back.
Oh, thank God.
I said you could do the same thing to me as well. What did to you?
That was his action and his movement, I believe.
Indeed,
I
it
literally
was.
can't because going close enough to heal you would probably get me
Would probably jeopardize his life. I don't think Melda would let him.
No, honestly,
No, that was-
once Monolith actually gets to go, like, this is over.
He also has no weapon.
killed. Do I have a turn?
He has a
Yeah.
weapon on his back. It would take him a bonus action to pull it out.
Jesus, do I have a turn?
You do have a turn, in fact, because after Melda goes, it's your turn. You
Bonus
are
action
prone.
healing word on Monolith.
Oh,
Half my
Healing
movement
word
to
on
stand up.
Roll your healing.
Congratulations, Monolith. You're the proud owner of a whole 6 hit points.
You got it back, baby.
Well, I think that's unfortunate. That it's done that way.
The orc's about to crit him.
I love it. I love it.
Listen, man, we ain't here for this orc.
Anything else, ML?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to murder this fucker.
Sure.
He comes up into my neighborhood and tries to kill me. I'm going to shoot him in the back of
Y'all
the
are
head.
just
with fireball.
mad for the first guy who actually gave you a run for your money, and he's a nameless NPC.
My money was the guy who murdered Melda.
No. The first guy who gave a
Fuck
Melvin
my
a run for
life.
his money, or the first guy who gave the
14.
Monolith a run for his money?
So I shoot him in the back of the head, but it just like naturally splashes
What
off
did you roll?
with
What did you
oil.
roll? You rolled a...
I rolled a 7. It's a 14 total.
Oh no! You
Fuck
are,
this guy.
You
He's
are
splashed.
flinging these firebolts, and they are just whizzing by his head.
It's just like splashing off the fucking sweat on his back of his head.
He kind of passed it back and said,
I think I've still got this.
Bro, he's
Hey.
not winning this fight, orc. I have 38 HP and 20
ML, are you gonna move for
I'm using the
anything,
rest.
or is it just
I'm using the rest of my
Monolith?
movement to just like. I'm not even gonna get up really at first. I'm just gonna roll off the side.
Oh my god, he's not flanking him. I'm gonna
I
miss
am
all
not
these
gonna
rolls.
die for you.
It's
How are you
your,
gonna die? He's not gonna attack you.
it's your go, Monolith.
I actually couldn't get to you from where I was.
The
I
fact,
didn't have my movement to get up.
He
Okay,
couldn't
the fact,
because he was prone.
Yeah, okay, good ahead.
the fact that Melda hasn't taken a single hit is fucking wild.
Is
He's our
shove?
It honestly infuriates me a little.
I'm listening.
fair, I
I'm
wouldn't have
Steve.
taken
I'm
my-
listening. Everybody
Is
quiet.
shove a bonus action?
Shove is it is considered an action.
Fuck off, bro.
It's usually not for monks because monks get a whole class about shoving.
I was gonna fucking shove
into
him
the well.
behind Meld so I can get a fucking fucking what is it? I get a
Yeah.
flank on him.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but if I'm just gonna fucking,
no.
I may as well just roll 5 attacks and help 1 hits.
Push him in the well. That's a great
You're not
idea.
hasted anymore.
Yeah, I still get 5 attacks, 3 spear stacks, 2 punches,
Yeah, if he uses his key point.
which I'm going to.
Yeah. So go for it. I mean, this dude, he's barely standing up.
12 missed.
Miss.
24.
Hits. Go ahead and roll the damage for that before you roll any more.
He's about to roll
Okay,
one.
cool. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to fucking do this non-lethally.
Okay.
That's 7 damage.
With that 7 damage, you take the back of your spear and thwack him in the temple.
Bonk.
And you see
Oh.
the light in his eyes drain as he falls over, unconscious and bloodied.
On top
Again
of
with the
the captain. He falls on top of the captain.
And with that, you have successfully defeated the troop of brigands.
But for that, you didn't even give a real name.
You did it!
We were supposed to slide them real quick and easy, and then we almost died to them.
You had 90 health!
I don't think
Oh, wow.
you do a shit ton of damage. To be fair,
Yeah, I got 1 turn before he turned around and killed me in 1 turn.
It was your positioning, unfortunately.
I had 19 AC and he fucking killed me in 1 turn.
It was your positioning. He got into a good position to actually down you after a couple of hits. Monks aren't really very tanky.
No.
Anyways, you did it. They lay defeated before you.
maybe you should use stunning strike on people. That would keep them from
Stunning
attacking.
strike would have been super fucking useful.
I entirely forgot I had that ability.
Steve!
I'm sorry, this is my fucking first ever campaign.
You're doing good. You did it though. You like that shouldn't have been a hard fight, but you did do it.
No.
Anyways, here you stand, broken, bloodied, and beaten. And with
So
an
he's-
unconscious, incredibly large gray orc in front of you, a dead
Okay.
captain of brigands, and a rather small-looking neophyte orc.
So, okay. Okay.
So do we send them to the village, or do we just kill them and take
I'm
their
gonna
things?
save the dying
I'm-
over here.
I'm fine either way at this point. In
This
fact,
one?
I lean killing them.
Yeah, the one over here that got stabbed a bunch might be dying.
Oh yeah, he bled out already.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This one that I'm standing next to, the Monolith just went back to. So is he He is fully unconscious?
He's unconscious. Thankfully, his hardy constitution keeps him from dying so quickly, but his wounds are rather severe.
Grievous.
Would I recognize that he is unconscious, like, and not doing anything, or would I think
Give me a
that he's
medicine
still,
check.
like... Okay. That would be a 8.
You cannot tell if he's unconscious or not. He got hit pretty hard. You're not much for medicine. You're more of a poetry person, but, you know, you'd think anybody who got stabbed, punched, and set on fire as much as this guy would have pretty much been immolated at this point.
But he's still breathing.
You can't tell that because
I
you're
can't
dumb.
tell that. Okay, that's my question.
That if you'd got a 10 healing check, you would have been
I
able
would
to
have
tell
known that
whether or
he's still
not he was
breathing.
breathing.
Well, no, it's important for my character, because if he was... Okay, it's irrelevant. I
No,
can't
I know
tell
what you're
that
saying. I'm giving a 10. The check was 10.
Okay, fine. Then I'll go look at the Skull Bastion captain. Then take a look at that dumbass.
This is certainly the person who already ambushed you once.
Well, Octor doesn't know that. Even though, I mean, I guess I mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
told
You
him.
wouldn't know that.
I don't think
Well,
Octor was there then. Yeah.
He knows
That
because I
was-
mentioned it before he fought.
He did mention it to him, yeah.
This
This
surly, black-bearded individual has a particularly pungent odor of someone who has not bathed in quite some time. Across
Are
this
you sure it's not
person is a
called recently
collection
poisoned
of stolen goods, from what you can tell. Tattered clothing and chipped knives. A certain combat veteran, for sure.
Also, nothing special on him.
I mean, he has some daggers, he's got a scimitar, he has a satchel full of gold, and a parchment roll.
ML all about that parchment.
I mean, ML's not checking it out, he's like rolling around on the ground over there, as far as I know.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Safety.
Are you
Octor.
going to walk over and check out his
Wait.
cords?
Steve wants to role play.
I don't really want to. I just want to ask a question. We can do that after he's done.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you guys. So, let's begin with Monolith. Monolith, you knocked out this large fellow, and you see the rest of your compatriots swarming about the freshly defeated foes. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm looking to Octor and want to ask him about his traditions as an orc, because I want to know if it would be safe for us to almost rescue this orc on the ground. Like, was there some kind of blood oath or something like that? That way we could safely send him to go and defend the village and make you make more NPCs.
You want to talk to me about that? Okay, go
Yes.
for it.
Which I don't believe.
Okay, fine. Hold on one second.
He did an out of character. You can do an in character. And
No,
then
I
on that.
got it. I would imagine at this point we're all breathing heavily, covered in blood and stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty fun.
Yeah, you're all pretty beat up.
Yeah.
Except Melda. Melda's seeming pretty.
Elda's fine.
Oh, you didn't get touched.
I'm not.
Yeah,
he's
he's
not. Melda's not sweating. The closest thing to sweating was seeing ML go down.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
20 AC.
Brutal. Yes, I'll talk to Monolith about this now.
Okay.
The Song of Blood echoes. We do not let those on the verge of death live. The Song of Blood has a conclusion. A full death.
Well, I'm not killing him.
This one, looking at the captain, this one sang his song to the end. It is a glory to live through your song, to whatever end it may be.
What do we do with this orc then? He's still alive.
Do you know that?
I'm gonna. Are you saying that to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Aktor's gonna pull a dagger out from his pocket.
Gee.
The song must be sang to its conclusion. If he will not take it himself, then I will do it for him. And I'm going to move, knowing that he is not dead. I'm going to move to try to kill him fully.
I guess I'll step in front of him, I guess. Since I'm not letting you just execute someone on the ground.
That is fair. Octor, the ritualistic killing of wounded warriors is a very, very sacred practice in the Northlands. It is seen as incredibly disrespectful to be taken prisoner or to be wounded on the battlefield, being unable to participate in further raiding. You know that this is a slight upon the honor of the warrior that you just fought. His tale can never be told in its entirety if he continues from where he is now.
This one must die.
That.
Whether you wish for it is none of your concern. He would want this song to end.
It is dishonorable to execute your enemies on the ground when they cannot fight back.
Your honor means nothing here.
Nor
He
does
is one of
yours.
my people. I know more of him than you will ever know.
I don't need to know about this man to let him live.
Is this the shit you pulled when I died? That's in character, by the way.
Wait.
You died too quickly.
No. I was talking to Monolith. That was Melda talking to Monolith. Is this the shit that you pulled when I died?
I did not know you had died yet. I did not expect you to be instantly killed. That is not my fault.
Well, yeah, typically when one dies, it just happens.
Normally it isn't the first attack that everyone else is fine. And then you just fucking explode.
Well, excuse me for being frozen to death.
You're excused. Now, back to more serious matters. I will not allow you to kill this man on the ground.
Melda goes to strike the man on the to longsword strike, try to cut the head off the orc on the ground.
Emil's just gonna mind his own business, healing himself.
Do I need to roll for that?
Can I stop it in any way? What do I roll then?
First off, I need you to repeat what you were saying because I was not texting someone. I was updating someone on what one of the treasures was.
Melda's trying to kill the orc with the longsword. I'm trying to stop it.
Okay, you can intercede with an athletics check. Opposed athletics checks, people.
Why is it always athletics?
What do you have, acrobatics? Then fucking do acrobatics, dude. You do a fucking sick ass Eddie
right, cool.
Eddie spin kick.
I got 19.
You got a 19. I'm definitely not gonna do this. My athletic. Actually, no, I can do acrobatics. Oh my god, there was a nat 20 and then it rolled and hit the... Bro, they keep hitting the...
Looks like a nat 3 to me.
Rolling off, bro.
Blame
They keep
D&D
doing it.
Beyond. You
They
swipe...
keep doing it.
Your sword is swiped away from the fallen orc.
Jesus.
Yes.
I'm casting blindness on Steve.
Okay. Steve, as you are busy doing your sick-ass Eddie spin kick, you are getting cast you are having a spell cast on you.
He's going to need to make a con save of 13.
Okay.
He is probably going to make
Sorry,
that.
19.
Yeah, he definitely is going to make
Yeah,
that.
no.
19.
Damn it. Alright, well then nothing happens. I was trying to blind you so I can stab this thing.
Yes, well, I guess we're now gonna probably have to roll for initiative.
Yeah, no, Emma just snaps his fingers and casts sleep. Just so it only catches a monolith.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You cast
He's only got 7 HP.
Fan-fucking-tastic. I couldn't
going
ask
up.
for a better thing. Anyways, yes, you end up casting sleep as this nonsense is happening.
Is there no save for that?
There's no save. I just have to roll 5d8, and if you have less hit points than that, then you go down.
Which
Well, I really hope you roll 5 ones. Fuck you.
what if you roll 5 ones?
Well, that wasn't 5 ones. It was 32.
That was not 5 ones. 32.
was not where
Man.
I was. At all.
Unfortunately, Monolith, your honor does not save you from this tricksy wizard as the powdery sleep spell overcomes your cat-like eyes and you take a little cat nap.
Oh man, I was gonna make the catnap joke.
Well, now that he's
No, Emo's sleep spell is literally just a bunch of words appearing in front of you, and it's literally just every word in the dictionary. Zooming by so
As
fast.
the script to the B movie appears in front of your face, Monolith, you begin to feel drowsy
I love
and
that.
fall into a slumber.
Okay, now I'm going to take out the great sword that I have because I just realized I have to attack
Got
with
a
it. That's how this
perfect
works.
report card, all B's.
And I'm going to look at Emil with a look of confusion because I don't know why the B movie's appearing in front of this person. But I'm going to look and say,
What's the deal with B's?
thank you.
Sorry,
And
this
then
is
I'm
the
gonna-
last play that my sister forced me to watch. It's stuck in my head now, and it's everywhere.
And I'm going to turn to Melda and I'm going to say, may I have this?
Sure. Go ahead. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad that this is the same shit that he pulled when I died.
Death is a strange thing for some, not for me.
When senses
And-
of honor clash, it can be quite a thing to see.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing down and try to decapitate him.
It doesn't take much effort. The unconscious orc falls prey to your swing and is swiftly beheaded.
May your song be repeated as it comes to its end.
And so
Well.
he has died.
Yes.
Him dead.
Well, now we have a sleeping cat.
Catnap. So.
He's only asleep for a
Unfortunately, I don't
minute,
get that
so
stuff for a
he is
while.
going to get up soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot that doesn't last very long, does it?
No,
No,
it
just
lasts
like a
1
literal
minute.
minute.
I'm sure he's going to be pretty displeased when he wakes up.
Yeah.
He will understand, or if not, then we should probably get away now, and he can follow us to the village.
You
This is
also
also
happen to notice that your shatter spell has caused a great deal of the side of the well to have crumbled.
Oh yeah, I guess we should probably look at that because
I
that
was
seems
going to ask about that too.
that is gonna.
Near as you can tell, nothing interesting is happening because of that, but it is noteworthy that it has fallen apart a little bit.
Okay.
That was easier than expected.
I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm talking to Emil, not the well. Just to
He didn't
specify.
fucking either.
Did it kill them?
They killed him.
Now, it's less of a well and more like a fountain. It's not very deep.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh,
like,
okay.
got it. Is there any water?
No, this is a sticking point. I've mentioned this.
There
Yeah.
is no water.
Yes. Okay. Yes, one died.
Octor, I would like to say, I don't know if that was entirely necessary. It was a risky move that paid off. I don't know. I don't think I'd like to say it was entirely necessary though.
In my tribe, we have things. I don't know. The best translation to common would be really cool shit.
Okay.
That was a moment for that.
Okay. That's fair enough. Well,
Not much long after you mentioned this, Monolith, you wipe the sleepies from your eyes and stretch out a good stretch. Ooh, good stretch, boy, and get up.
Ooh, was that a good stretch?
I'm just gonna do this.
Yes, the orc that you were attempting to defend has been decapitated ritualistically.
Excellent. I just looked in the fucking ancient city. Alright.
The ancient city is an unforgiving land indeed, and while you may be honorable, not everyone may share that same sense of justice.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to step up to the orc after noticing that he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Octor a coward. kind of it. And I'm gonna get ready to fight.
Before he calls out, after he calls Octor a coward, Melda points towards Monolith and says, as if you could say that to someone who wouldn't, who wouldn't kill him on their friend's behalf. You let me lay there prone, dead, frozen, and choose to spare a life when we were attacked? Hardly a coward is he. You know nothing of this man's tradition, nothing of his honor, so don't you take your bloated opinions and cast them on Octor.
Okay, dead man, puppet. I don't know who you're talking to, but it certainly isn't me.
Those are fighting words.
You died like a weakling in combat.
I'll show you a weakling. Frostbite. Nah, let me.
So, is it my understanding?
30 AC.
Is it my understanding that we are about to go into player versus player combat?
Octor is not reacting to him calling him a coward. I'm not engaging.
Steve, are you engaging in combat?
No, but I didn't do the frostbite was a joke. But he did say, "I'll show you a weakling." He did say.
No,
that.
I'm not about to engage combat yet.
Okay.
I might.
He did say, "I'll show you a weakling," but he didn't do the.
Yeah, so I'll be getting ready to fight, but I'm not.
Okay, so you're getting ready to fight. If we're about to do PvP, I want to take a quick break. If that's okay.
We're not about to do PvP.
We're not about to do PvP.
Almost
Okay.
certainly not.
Then I'm gonna leave.
Unless something drastically goes wrong.
I have no idea if we're going to do PvP or not.
Do you want me to save this situation from going south?
I can. No, we can talk. Let's just roleplay.
We can talk, yeah,
You can absolutely continue to roleplay. Otherwise, I was about to start playing the fight music.
No, we're gonna. We'll talk this
We
out.
do have some very cool music playing right now.
Even if I
The Iron King soundtrack,
No.
so he can get his ass beat off a mountain again.
Oh,
We will
shit,
talk
what's
about. We will
that?
talk this through.
Oh, what's that? You hear it in the background.
Would you like me to call the tower to come pay you another visit?
Monolith.
like you.
Monolith, listen closely.
No,
You're talking a lot of shit for someone who fucking died instantly.
Bro, I just saved your life.
I'm so sorry, guys. Continue with your RP. I'm gonna go get some chips.
Played the soundtrack. but yeah.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Music to kick a cat's ass too.
Double cats, yes.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys continue your RP, and when you figure out what's going on, we can continue.
I don't even know where we are right now.
You're
The last thing I
standing
said was
next to
something
the
about
Palace of Oath statue. You are engaging in a heated conversation about the fate
Yes.
of this orc you have just slain ritualistically.
So the last thing that was said was I said I'll show you a weakling, and then you said, then Octor said something, right? And then
I was going to reply to because I'm not reacting. I'm watching this happen, and I'm not reacting to the being called a coward part.
okay, so Octor said something. Then.
No, I was about to speak. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
When we fought the Oni before, I said that you and I were in a pact of blood. Your life is in my hands. Someone, and I do not know who, had left your song to end. I chose to not let that happen. If you wish to revoke that, be that what it may. I am not here to fight you, but your honor means nothing to me just as much as mine means to yours. These are my people. I will treat your people the way you wish them to be treated, but I will not let my fellow orcs die, bleeding, crying into the night, their song never to be sung again. How you choose your song to end is none of my business. And I trust that you will see the same for how my song ends.
Well, if you get down, are we just like leaving you to die then? Because it sounds like that's something your character would want.
No, you would kill me. Just like I would kill you. But we have not entered that state yet, so.
Can't trust this dude.
You said we can't trust out of him. It seems pretty trustworthy.
Man goes down. No, gotta kill him, sorry.
If that's not how you want your song to end, it's how my song will end.
He's not saying he would kill you.
You would kill me.
Saying, like, if you two were to fight, he would kill you. Just like you should kill him if you fought.
It would seem that the mercy of the Northlanders may be a bit different than yours, Monolith. They see the life that they live as an extension of the afterlife they seek. That is what you have gleaned from this conversation.
I mean, I still have to fucking square.
Oh, what's that?
But
What's that in the... What?
Wow.
And from the southeast corner! No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. Anyways, so this peaceful moment continues.
yeah, very peaceful. Well, Melda, you going to show me or what?
Is this really what you want?
We don't need this, right?
A part 2 of the Tower Saga.
I'm sorry, one of us has died already, and it wasn't me.
I'm sorry, it sounds like that's coming from someone who I just saved their life a few minutes ago.
And how many times have I saved your life?
Not once. The only one who saved me
That is Cat.
is Amel.
That is
That I literally picked you up in the fight against Big John.
No!
That is
Wait,
Cat,
Amel
my good
saved me
sir.
against Big John. You picked up Falcon.
Who is Falcon?
That corpse we found.
Yeah, the corpse we found.
He was tiny.
You picked him up. Amel is the only one that saved
So-
me.
I need somebody to roll me a d20.
Oh, I got you. D20 Reno coming right up. Wow. 15.
Thanks, Flanders.
I diddly don't, neighbors.
Alright.
Oh my god. I just try to see if I can crash the... No.
You said your thing just crashed?
I tried to crash D&D Beyond. I rolled, I think, 100 d20s.
Oh God!
Lovely.
Will that do that?
Alright, so the
It's
d20
rain
is
and
rolled.
dice.
At this point, you are all still, having your lovely RP conversation.
Probably should go away. Shit.
Now, you can sit here. You can sit here and try to goad me into killing you, or we can go to the village and end this peacefully.
Whatever, coward. Don't speak to me. Don't stand near me.
We all smell of blood, some more than others,
I'm
perhaps.
blocking the village without them.
We're literally just gonna follow you because we're all walking to the village.
That's fine. I'm walking ahead of you.
Oh, you're just a little bit ahead. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, disjointed from the group.
Let him.
With new, fresh
angry.
anger between the party, they head towards the eastern mining village, as is their wont.
He's like, "Why are you following me? We're not following you. We're going to the same place."
Would you also like me to not touch you, not touching you, not touching you?
Oh my god. See, Monolith is just pissed, but he understands why Upper does what he does. But Melda, he doesn't like Melda at this point.
And then Melvin feels the
Just a
same
second,
about
guys.
Monolith.
I love that our party is a constant revolving door of people who just don't like each other for one stupid reason or another.
Well, I'm literally the one who brought him his fucking armor and equipment
Yeah, what a bitch.
after he died.
Anyways, you step into the gates of the eastern mining village, and it is a bustling with activity as the hedge mages wander to and fro, speaking about the finer points of irrigation. You see Yund stepping inside the house, and Cecile is busy polishing the gravestones in the north. Grand Grug is doing something weird inside the house that you can't quite see.
What is that noise?
It seems like he's practicing his ki. Except as a dwarf, it's more like, ha, ha, ha.
I don't like the noises from the house. It makes me uncomfortable.
And
Yes.
then you hear him in the back say, I need a
Is
drink.
the mom in there too?
I need a donut. Monolith.
That's an awful lot of grunting from that one house.
You step inside the village, and as you do, your enhanced cat-like senses smell the sweet smell of grain being grown.
I'm probably just going to ignore everything and try to go for a long rest.
That's fine. If you step inside the house, Yund will welcome you heartily.
I'll kind of give him a cold shoulder and just try to...
Don't you have the flower?
Rest.
No, ML
No,
does.
I
not
have
me,
the
ML
flower.
has it.
You have the big rock.
You are more than welcome to settle in, Yund seeing the dark look on your face, giving you a raised eyebrow, but leaving you be all the same. So, with Monolith having settled in for a long rest, which I assume you want to attune the bracers of sunlight.
Bracers, yeah.
Okay. You will begin to do as such, taking a big boy long rest. Melda, what will you be doing?
So, Melda's looking for Lily. I guess he doesn't know where she would be, but I guess he's
Lily
looking
is
around.
behind the house. If you search long enough, you'll find her and Kerberos tending to what are now quite large stalks of grain.
Soon we'll have beer again, and all will be right with the world.
Lily,
Oh,
your
yes.
grain.
Yes, I've done an excellent job. It's all beginning to grow now. Soon we'll be able to make bread again.
Well, that's amazing that you've made this work. But I do have something very important that I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and what's that?
And so I guess so Melda would like turn or like so like if anybody was looking like you see like you see how she's facing the wall right there.
Yeah.
All right, so he turned so nobody could see, and he pull out the vial with the rose.
My goodness. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Would you let
Well,
me
we-
have it?
While we were on our travels, we were able to find this, and we came to the village because I could think of no safer place than to have it go to you.
This means the world to me. Thank you so much. Here, I know it's not much, but I do have this for you. She hands you a small red floating crystal. It is much like the green one, except it is red.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my god, we found our save point.
I'll take the crystal. Thanks. What is it?
Oh, I don't know. I found it over near the church the other day when I snuck out.
Well, I'll be sure to take care of it. Thank you.
I'm gonna start planting this immediately. I think I can make a whole garden of flowers with this.
Well, I hope that you can, and anything that you need, don't be afraid to reach out.
Yeah, okay. You can go away now. Yeah, you're getting a little weird.
I'll be on my way.
Arcturus and Philomela give you sort of a side eye. So,
Just,
ML, what are
let's
you
go
doing?
this way, buddy. ML's fucking going to bed. He's had enough of today, and he's sleeping. He's gonna take the bed right next to Monolith too. He has no fear.
Sick. You slip inside the house and lay down for a comfy rest. Octor, what will you do?
I want to go talk to this old person.
Which one? Oh, Cecile?
Isn't there only one old person? Oh,
Yeah,
there's the mom.
He is an old, he's not necessarily old. He came with the expedition of Sir Septien, and he wears their regular armor.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to go see what he's doing.
Oh, hello there. I haven't seen a Northlander in some time.
You polish graves. Why?
Yeah, I polished the graves. That's right, I forgot he had an Australian accent.
Why? The graves, not the accent.
Well, you know, Yund is, he loves these things, and, well, I've got to make my living here, you know?
Can I, are there any, like, ones that stand out to me? Hypothetically, if I'm looking.
Are there any that stand out? Why, yes, there are. Each of them appear to be written in a language that is not common. They are reminiscent of the runes you read on the notes.
Okay.
Which, using a small series of deductive reasoning in your tiny little orc brain,
Yes.
allows you to realize that these gravestones might be older than the village.
Okay. I'll go like kneel next to the one that Cecile is looking at, and these markings, I've seen these before. I found a book.
Oh, this writing?
Yes.
Interesting. I don't know anybody who can read this.
Well, I can't. Definitely not. But do you know what it is?
Sorry, bloke, I couldn't tell you. But, maybe you could find somebody over at that there Morn Hall who knows.
These look very old.
Yeah, they do look pretty old. Say, why do they have a graveyard full of writing that no one can read?
Words mean different things to different people at different times.
Yeah, that's because, you know, language and stuff. But none of us can read this one.
Damn it.
I would have thought maybe Yund could read it or something. He seems pretty keen on keeping this area taken care of.
Has he... Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what you said, but now I do.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I wasn't... Okay. Perhaps I will ask the child if he knows the old ways.
Maybe so. He's a pretty sharp little kid. If we'd had like 10 of him on the expedition, maybe we would have gotten rid of the curse altogether.
You came here with more.
Oh yeah, we were 100 men strong, not counting Septien himself. There were some knights, soldiers, hell, even a general. And they all went down that shady passage on the side of the Palace of Oath, and I never saw them again. I hope one day they can forgive me for being such a coward.
You are here for reasons, whether you know them or not.
Yeah.
Did you see them, your friends, when they died?
My friends died? When did they die?
Excuse me, I misspoke. I assumed death everywhere in this land. They did not come back.
Wait, what are you talking about? I never saw any of my friends die.
You've never seen anyone die?
No, I've been over in that passage over next to the marketplace for a while.
Even in general, you've never seen anyone die before you came here?
Well, no, I've seen people die. I just haven't seen my friends die since we came here.
Well,
I was hoping for the best for them. Oh,
it
dear.
still could be the case, but be glad you've never seen that happen to anyone that you could call a friend.
Hopefully so. One day, I hope that Sir Septian will march right back up out of the Palace of Oath and we can just get the heck on out of here.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this place. It's terrible.
Most people seem to hate it that are here, from what I've seen.
Well,
Perhaps one day we will find our way out.
well, you watch yourself, guy.
You can call me Octor.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Octa. I'm Cecile.
Goodbye, Cecile.
Goodbye. I'm just gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
That's great. I'm gonna go now.
Well, you didn't have to make it awkward.
I'm not. You made it awkward by continuing.
What are you
to
talking about? No, I didn't.
I'm long gone. I will either go talk to Yund or sleep, depending on what time permits in the rest of the day.
There's plenty of time. Like, people seem to be up and about.
I'll talk to Yund. Why not?
Yeah, Yund is, he's whittling something in the corner. You see him working on what appears to be a spike for one of his tiger traps.
Working hard or hardly working?
I don't think I've seen you before.
Jokes are hard.
It's okay. Lots of people around here aren't in good spirits anyways. Well, I say that, but Grandgrog seems to be in good spirits. Those two weird mages seem to be doing fine, too. I'm sort of worried about Mother. She hasn't been the same ever since she got the Life Stone.
For better or for worse?
She certainly seems healthier. Problem is that she's been sad. Hasn't even been able to get up out of bed. I've been taking care of her, but I don't know what's wrong.
The pain a body feels often can cloud the pain that lives in your mind.
Wise words, my friend. What's your name?
Octor. I am from the north.
Well, Octor, I'm Yund. You can thank those two over there, he points at ML and Monolith, who are now roundly asleep, for our little slice of heaven allowing such new people into our quaint little village.
It is nice. In its own way.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Those
Our own little slice of heaven outside of the hell that sits outside for us.
the graves to the north that the old man works on.
Oh, Cecile, he's polishing those things?
The markings on the stones. Can you read them?
He furrows his brow and scratches his chin a little bit. I'm afraid I can't read them, but I can tell you that that's the script of the ancient city. It's a language that not a lot of people remember. It's a couple of millennia years old, you know?
I found a book with similar markings in it.
Really?
Do you know anyone? Yeah.
Let me see one of those books.
All right. I'll take one of them and hand it to him.
Now, the almanacs are written in common. The notes are written in...
the note. Okay, then I'll hand the notes. Sorry, the notes.
He takes a look at the notes and shuffles through them. This is very, very interesting. Where'd you get these?
I found them in the Palace of Oath a time ago.
It's about time somebody actually went in there and brought something out instead of charging straight down into the city. Now, let me see here. He runs a begloved finger down the script. I'm trying, but I'm afraid I don't quite know. You know, there might be someone over in Mornhall who can read this. See, Mornhall existed after the founding of the Palace of Oath. It was built by the King of Stravas back in the day. The problem is that as soon as the kingdom was founded, well, I guess not as soon as the kingdom was founded, but pretty shortly after, the humans got into a war with the dark folk, from what I understand. And after that, the ancient city got shut off, and the forest folk and the earth folk and the humans and the dark folk all started to fight each other over various different things. And the problem is that you need to find someone pretty old or pretty well versed in learning over at Mornhall. I feel like a lot of them are a little xenophobic right now.
This word, I don't know what this word means.
They're afraid of people from outside. He waves.
I am that, yes.
True. But they seem to have embraced the rest of your friends. Some of them came back from there just recently, from what I understand. They don't much like us over here since we want to live outside the walls.
If I make it back, I will find someone to look at them. Thank you.
No problem.
Can I do... Okay, Jesus, is this... never mind. I'm going to take one of the... You said the almanacs are in common.
The almanacs are in common.
Are they labeled as if I know which one is number one?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to take that one out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna hand it to you and be like, this I think you can read. You seem interested in old things. Perhaps this can teach you something.
So you're handing away one of the almanacs? Okay. He takes it gratefully and says, "Wow, this might be really, really useful."
Hold it and keep it tight. And by tight, I mean safe.
Will do. I'll take a look over this later before I head to bed.
It almost put me to sleep looking at it, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, you look pretty beat up yourself right now. You
I
might
am
wanna go take
bleeding.
a rest.
I am still bleeding very heavily. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I noticed that. You might
I'm
want to
going to-
stop it.
I'm going to go do that now. Goodbye.
Yeah, you go do that. He
I'll-
continues whittling his spike as you walk off.
I'll take the bed right across from Monolith and just play my drum at him as I go to sleep.
The pettiness in this party is amazing.
Melda,
I don't think Melba's petty, but
are you doing
It
anything
is.
else before?
You're immensely petty. What are you talking about?
You were just bitching about not getting, like him not going to bat for you after you got killed.
I had
Oh,
no
it's
idea he
less
was
that-
even killed.
it's like it's more like you've been bloating up your sense of justice and honor, and now I don't agree with it. And now you're just pushing it on us.
Justice.
I don't appreciate that you're pushing your sense of honor on us.
The old wounds have
Well, if
been.
you're the one who knocked me out, you could finish him off. Maybe if you did something besides fucking hiding.
Maybe if I did something besides pick your ass up off the ground.
The old
Yeah.
wounds are here.
If you weren't fucking hiding, I wouldn't have gone down.
Oh, what was I hiding? I have 20. I have 20
For
moves.
20 AC, you sit in the back of the
Love
party.
you guys.
I have
Okay,
20
Melda,
movement.
Melda, you're heading for a long rest then? Nothing else?
Now that is it.
Right. Well then, each of you begin the process of taking a long rest. Now, as you recall, the world of dream and wakening thins the boundary between yourselves and your strange extraplanar visitors. Should you wish, you may reach out to the Well Dweller or to Guiltleaf. And, strangely enough, they may or may not reach back out to you. If anyone wishes to do so, please let me know.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure Guiltleaf knows that I've delivered the rose. We'll talk to him in a minute. Maybe not tonight.
Go call your sugar daddy, bro.
My sugar daddy.
Let him know.
Let him know that we did it. I'll let him know that I saved your life too.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
again. We're
is
hiding.
anyone else doing
No
that?
attacks.
No, ML is he's going to sleep, and if anything tries to contact them, he's going to tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not bothering. I'm not interested.
Yeah, we went down, we're good for the day.
Fair
Hell,
No.
you were
So
pretty
then
close to
just
meeting Guild Leaf.
Melda then. Octor, are you interested in trying that?
As I have not, at this point, this character has not had any interaction with either of those.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like Octor would have any need to, because he doesn't even know that they exist, so.
He certainly doesn't, and as this is his first night, he does feel the prying at his brain as he sleeps. There is much restless sleep as you feel the tendrils of some outer force penetrating into the recesses of your brain. The presence of outer forces are being made known to you as you sleep. Now, Monolith.
Yeah.
You may attune your item as you waken. Melda, you awaken to the vast Gaia-scape of Guildleaf's domain. And the enormous figure of the celestial being looks down at you from above with curious, multifaceted eyes. Oh, you have come back to me, child. What news do you bring to me from the land of disaster?
The trail that was gifted to me by you was strong, and I was able to follow it. A rose held in life water. I was able to deliver to the one most adept at taking care of it. It's in very safe hands, and soon we shall see a propagation of roses throughout the lands of across the lands. Yeah.
This is excellent news. The greenery will thrive again at the center of the land of disaster, weakening the reach of the child. You have done well for me, my Thrush Knight. Let me offer you something for your services. He reaches up with a clawed finger and snaps a piece of his thorned crown off, and beckons you to hand to outreach a finger to him.
All right, he does it like, I guess, like the Hand of God mural, the mosaic, like that.
As you do so, his enormous claws bring down the thorn upon your finger and pricks it. The feeling is quite painful, and you bleed a single drop of blood onto the lush green grass underneath you. With this, the Thorn Knight's favor is given to you. You will awaken much closer to the land than you were before. Go now and use this power to spread the light of nature so that we may defeat our foes.
May our foes be defeated.
And as you awaken, you are feeling stronger and more confident in yourself. And yet on your finger is a single scar from where you were pricked. You all have succeeded at taking a long rest.
So on one hand, I don't like how you just said we succeeded at taking a long rest, implying that we can fail. But on the other hand, we have absolutely failed at taking a long rest before, so I get it.
You honestly have failed at taking long rests before.
It's true.
Yep.
Good on ya. Good on ya, mate. Alright, with that, you all awaken in whatever moods you're in.
I'm heading back towards where we came from.
Is this something that you're gonna add to my like?
Give me just a second, it'll be in your inventory, attuned in just a moment.
Okay, I was just, yeah, appreciate it.
You're heading back towards the Palace of Oath, Monolith?
Yeah, the side entrance.
Not saying much of a word to anyone?
Not really.
Alright. Give me just a moment then as you head off by yourself. I want to know how everybody else wants to react to that first.
I mean, I think we're all heading back there anyway, so.
Yeah, we are. Are you doing it like early or?
Well, technically,
As woken up.
Hey,
I'm not.
Jesus.
Yes.
Since I took, since you said that it was basically pretty early in the, relatively early in the day when we started our long rest, is it all right for me to have woken up afterwards and then added the identify spell to my book?
Yes. Where the fuck is this thing? Melda, I'm adding something to Melda's inventory real quick. Sorry guys, give me just a secundo.
As long as you don't pull a gun out on us.
No, I wouldn't do that.
You say that, but
Speaking of which, you guys have a shit ton of magic items that you have no idea what they are.
yeah, I want to go
I
talk
would
to
like
David
to learn,
Bunches.
like, goddamn, I'd like to learn the fucking spell.
I want to go talk to David.
You want to go
Why?
talk to David Bunch.
I want to go talk to Bunch. I've heard about this guy so much.
Why do you want to talk to David Bunch?
Or you have him identified.
He's got stuff. He's got items. We might need shit.
He doesn't like us.
He doesn't know
like
me.
us. He doesn't like us.
He doesn't know who I am.
He likes Monolith, right? I mean, he doesn't know Monolith, right?
We never met me either. No.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he'll
me
be
and
fine.
Melda are just gonna be out there. We just not coming in.
Yeah, we won't
Fucking
come in.
stole expensive items from him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You literally didn't.
What?
We did.
Nobody stole anything from him.
Yeah, they stole flasks.
No, we did. We stole the flasks.
No, you
They were
didn't.
just there.
They were just there.
Oh, they
well.
were a part of the dungeon that we didn't do.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, he saw you open up that chest. He didn't care.
It was not clear that he was watching us, but also, if he was watching us and just chose not to help, what a dick.
That bastard watched me struggle at that door. How dare he?
Oh yeah, no, it's not his job to help you through the back of his fucking shop that he boarded up.
He's got some nerve. Whatever.
I want to talk to him because he's got shit.
Remember when you 2v1 to board and couldn't win?
Yeah, I remember that.
This is true.
Anyway, so Monolith begins heading towards the Palace of Oath quite early. ML, you wake up late. Melda, what are you doing as you wake up at the same time as your cat friend?
When he wake up early because he's
I was about to say, I'm already up before Catman.
I thought I went to sleep early.
I'm
I'm
Yeah, I
up.
went to sleep early as well.
pretty much doing it so that you all kind of wake up around the same time, unless ML said that he wakes up later.
I'm up before
I just-
Catman, but
It's
I'm
fine.
not watching.
I just. You said late inside. That was what threw me off.
Like later than us. Not like specifically late. It doesn't sound like it.
Time's meaningless.
What is time?
is in fact meaningless.
Oh my gosh, is time frozen? No, because then we would be frozen.
Curious
What's that?
Curious that.
You know about
Yeah, I would have been up before Catman, and I mean, I guess Melda would have been like, he probably would have been outside chilling or something. He would have saw Catman go, and when Catman did decide to go like out, he would come in and tell Octo and Amela it's time to go.
Okay. That works for me. I ain't gonna do nothing weird.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Oh, we're headed back to the
You all begin to trudge towards the Palace of Oath.
I wanted to add. I just wanted to add identify to my spell list and then fucking identify
The
some
adding
magic items on
identify
the
to your
road.
spell list will take a couple of hours.
Oh, I get what he was asking. He was asking, since we went to
Yeah.
sleep so early, could he have done it during that time?
Now, you can take a short rest instead of a
Yeah.
long rest and do it.
No. Well, actually, I don't care. I want to go talk to David eventually.
No,
but-
I need spell slots back.
That you do. That you
Like,
do.
while they're doing that, I'd like to do this then.
Okay,
'Cause
so
those
you
two
just
are
stay
fine.
behind in the village while they go out and do stuff?
Does that mean I have to stay behind too since you're taking my spell? Is that how
No,
that
you're
works?
not. He actually
While
found a
they
scroll.
go to date.
Okay.
Remember the scroll that the
No,
band
I got a
captain
spell
had?
scroll.
Yeah, so he can stay back behind.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
Octor
Yeah, all
and...
Elmo wanted was the paper.
Right. Octor and Melda can chase after Monolith.
Because he's going on. Yeah. Do we? Yeah. I'm gonna go. I guess run after him with Melda since he's
He's definitely headed to the temple. To the temple well.
by alone.
Yes.
Indeed he is.
So, I need all three of you to roll a d20.
One right up.
19.
15.
19, 15,
19.
and a 19. Excellent, excellent. You trudge across the expanse that leads to the side entrance going into the cathedral-like structure. And I am pulling up a list of things that you don't see. Okay, the two who rolled 19s,
Yep.
roll d20s again.
Okay.
8.
1.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's spicy.
1. Okay. So you rolled a 1, and who rolled an 8? Did both of you roll d20s?
Monolith rolled an 8.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. He rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And you rolled a 1. Okay. Alrighty. You make it across the exterior of the Palace of Oath without incident.
Oh God.
Nice.
It is calm aside from the bodies of the recently slain.
I'm surprised I didn't loot those guys.
Stepping into the side of the Palace of Oath, you're able to make it without much incident, as was previously stated.
You know, I just did something that Melda wouldn't have done.
You guys do not make it all the way up there.
Crap, I didn't
As
think
you
about
are heading into the side entrance, I'm going to take a meal out. You are beginning to head to where the iron bars are. And once you do, you hear whispering on the wind echoing throughout the stone halls. It's like a meaningless, gibbering drivel.
Is there a save we need to make?
No.
it. That's a good question, actually.
Is the iron gate closed?
The iron gate is not closed, but where once torches were lit, now they are very much not.
With my dark vision, I can still see past it, right?
Yes, into the gloomy dark, you see that even the sunlight that illuminated this area right here seems to be curiously absent.
Be on your guard. Something isn't right here.
We don't need to be here. We should turn back. Wait for our friend, the wizard, with the
He
paper.
will join us shortly.
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely. Melda wouldn't have left him out. I didn't think about it. So yeah,
We
we
can go back. It's fine.
maybe we should get him out
ML's
before.
chill. Like, you don't have to worry
ML
about
will
him.
be spending 2 hours copying notes onto notes.
I mean, we could wait for him, which is what I was going to do. I didn't think you'd be with me already. I was going to be in the chamber over here, waiting for you guys.
Yes, you would have been in that chamber, but you cannot reach that part quite yet.
Yeah, so I'm going to just continue forward, I guess.
So, I need to know how you are going to proceed, Monolith, as you're the one with the most confident stride right now.
I guess I'll just wait. We need to wait for ML.
You gonna wait
We
for
don't-
ML?
The fucked up part is if I was one level higher, then it would only take an hour.
It's
Oh,
true.
Oh well.
Melda, what will you be doing?
Oh yeah, Melda's waiting for a Mel also.
You're
Can we
also
just say
going
that
to-
ML finishes and then catches up with them?
All right, Octor, what are you going to do?
I would like to not like rest, but I kind of want to go like wait for him outside. Because doesn't this like this leads back out, right, to the main area?
Yes, that goes back out to the Palace of Oath.
I kind of want to go wait out there for him just in case he has to like roll shit to get here on his own, and then something bad happens.
All right, is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, I'll wait like right outside, and I want to be like, I don't think there's like a defend stance or whatever in D&D, but like I'm gonna hang out there.
Guess I'll probably follow his advice, do the same thing, just so we can get him here and
Oh.
get it over with.
Ready,
Good idea.
called ready. I want to do that.
Okay. Well, who has the highest perception here?
I'm
the highest
actually so
passive
sorry, Jesus.
perception.
My second level feature actually makes it only an hour for me to do it. It's half
Okay,
the speed
then it wouldn't
of,
take very
adding
long.
spell.
It would take only an hour. However, Octor, Monolith, and Melda having been standed outside. None
That's
of
a
that
15.
English works. Jesus
Yeah,
fucking Christ.
Wait, did you roll perception?
He said, "What's your passive?"
I need
Oh,
to
my
know
passive's 15.
passives. Okay, you hear on top of the whispering a breathy call for help. Help!
Oh boy.
Coming from where? Oh, I can't hear it. I didn't.
Coming
my-
from, yes, you both have left. Monolith is still over here. Well, Melda and Monolith are over here. Octor, you had begun going first.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I'm doing a real quick thing.
It didn't sound like that guy we talked to earlier.
It sounds like someone you know. But
That was really specific wording.
yeah. It's a familiar voice, but the inflection is making it difficult to pick up on who exactly it is. Okay. But yes, someone is calling for help inside the darkened chamber.
Boy.
Oh,
Did you
in
hear-
Alice. Got it.
Yeah.
Inside
Did you
the
hear that?
Palace of Oath. I am busy making a quick thing. Because I didn't know this was going to happen yet. But here it is.
All right. Well, I'll wait. Do that.
Okay.
You just gonna wait?
No, I was waiting for him to finish whatever he's
Oh,
doing
okay.
right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so. Are you still planning on leaving the area?
Well, I've heard that.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Since I don't have my perception is lower, so I don't feel like I would have heard it. Since mine's only 13, so I guess I'm going to keep going.
Well, I'm asking, did you hear that to the group? So
In character, he's asking that.
yeah,
Oh no.
It sounded like a familiar voice.
it sounds like someone we know asking for help.
Insight check. Whoever wants to roll an insight check, Actually, Monolith, roll your insight check because you're the one who heard it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay.
Can I get a guidance?
I told him I heard
Give
it,
it
but I didn't
guidance
hear
if you would
it.
like.
Yeah, guidance.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna give me guidance on this?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What is? I mean, I rolled a 22.
Oh,
A
no need.
22. It sounds like it's Genichiro.
It sounds like the Eastern Warrior we fought with.
Was that my first time meeting? That was my first time meeting Genichiro when I died, right? I think that was my first time.
Did you even meet him? Like, you think you died too fast? That was his name.
You know, I think so.
No,
I really think
you
so.
did meet him when you had entered into the stone door. The only person who hadn't met him yet was Octor.
Right. We entered the stone door.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Regardless, it's Genichiro.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Genichiro of the Eastern Shore calls for help in the murky darkness.
This is the one who killed the Oni, right?
He's
Yes,
the one
same
who
one.
assisted in the fight with the Oni.
Right.
We need to help him.
Yeah, we do.
Right.
So if we step in, at what point does it get like dark?
Do not like this man.
I'd like to.
Once you step into this chamber,
Guys,
What's up?
well, hold on. First of all, I'm still over here. So, but also,
They're still over there. So we
But also-
would call out to him. We would call out to him that it was Genichiro in there.
what? That old guy?
Yeah, that old guy.
Hmm.
He helped us fight the Oni. It's the least we can do. And by help, I mean missed every attack.
Monolith, hold your spear over here for a second. The tip of the spear.
We
Yeah,
don't.
sure.
We need our wizard here too. This is dangerous.
It might be too late.
Could be too late by the time we get to. That is true.
We can't tell how far away the voice is. I'm assuming.
Well, can we?
Well,
I
I
have an idea.
Melda uses light on the tip of Monolith's spear.
Well, so I was just gonna use
as
the-
you brandish the light into the darkened chamber, you can see there are shadows running across the wall, but no definitive figure shows.
Can I use the gauntlets of
Oh wow, yeah. That
the
was.
sun gauntlets to like illuminate the entire room?
But wait, is that gonna fuck us?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can cast sunlight in the room, and
I immediately stand over here. Wait, I'm on the other side.
No, he's casting in that room over there.
Okay.
the way I still haven't created the custom item for that yet, but it makes a 120-foot sphere of bright
Yep.
light,
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
and that lasts for a round.
It's basically this whole room that
It's
he's
like a
in.
big bright flash.
Flashbang him.
Yes, but it
Oh, wait,
lasts
so
a
it doesn't
little longer
last?
than a flashbang.
Last.
Bag and tag, boys.
Right, as you step in after the bright flash, stay where you are. I need everybody to be in the position where they are once Monolith moves to where he's at right now.
Where he's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just walk.
Okay, well we'd be right at the door.
Yeah,
He said,
right,
hold on a
right.
second.
Yeah, I'll have been approaching from here, so I'm assuming I'd be like right outside the door.
He said hold on while before he does the flash. So I guess I'm right at the door.
Right, so everyone is at where they're going to be at during initiative then. At current Monolith, you cannot see anybody but Genichiro, and he is laying slack against one of the pillars. I'm about to put him on here. I don't have a good figure for him right now.
So
I
that
need
sunlight
to make-
illuminates the entire room then. It's only...
We'll just say that this is Genichiro for right now. He is laying, or rather leaned up against this pillar, seemingly out cold.
He went from help to out cold pretty quick.
Yeah.
So,
I can see
I
it.
need all of you to roll initiative.
All right, initiative. Gotcha.
A nat 20? Wow, okay. 25.
12, close enough.
Close enough.
13.
Also close enough.
Okay, 12, 25, 13. Alright, combat has begun. Monolith, it's your go.
I mean, combat has begun, and I don't know.
You don't know where anything is? Yes.
Yeah.
You do. Clearly,
Edge.
something has felled Genichiro.
Alright, I will definitely move. Can I use sneak?
You can attempt to use sneak.
Okay, should I roll myself?
Yes, where you're at, you're next to a dais. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay, 18.
Okay.
So I'll definitely move in the shadows like a cat, I guess.
Yes.
And move towards Genichiro as far as I can.
Like a cat. 40 feet. You move And
I have 2 more.
let's see here.
They're like right here. It's good.
Yeah, he can't see you. Just barely. Cool. Alright. Next up.
I still don't see anything from where I am.
Oh no, you don't.
That is rough.
Let's see. What do we want to do?
To be fair, maybe it's better we fought them without a mill, like so he doesn't get hurt.
10,
I'm sure Amel will come in midway through combat.
25,
Amel doesn't know where we went.
35.
He knows where we
Yeah, he
went.
did.
He does.
You would have
Party.
You would have said it, wouldn't you? Oh no,
Now,
you guys are going.
Monolith.
Had a, you're at the
We-
Palace of Oath, guys.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Popping
know that.
out of the shadows behind
No,
you
totally did.
is a horrid-looking creature, wrapped in monk-like garb. The female visage horribly twisted by its desiccation.
That's horrifying. Thank you.
Its limbs snap and twist as though they are made of rubber as it lashes out at you with odd and horrifying mimicry of the martial arts.
Damn, it saw me with 18 stealth.
Yes.
Behind you the whole time.
Alright, so I guess roll the attack.
18 is actually a pretty low stealth for you.
I mean, I have +8 stealth, so yeah.
Oh, you know what? Fuck. He actually didn't see you. You know what?
Let's go!
He did see Melda, though. And Melda didn't see him.
Let's go!
Her.
Don't play, don't play, don't play.
This is actually very clearly a female.
He's gonna pop up at the door. Oh,
She
she's
pops
gonna
up
pop up.
right in front of you and lashes out with her finely tuned yet horrific martial arts.
Well, hello. Oh God.
First.
Let's get Iron Tiger. We're about to get Iron King.
Okay, so
I'm
we're
not getting
going to
Iron King.
do.
Yeah, there's not even a volcano around.
We're going to do the first hit right now. So, D20. It's a 19 to hit.
No.
19 does not hit. Actually, that's at advantage. I forgot because this is a sneak attack.
In my face.
Yes, that's actually a 21.
How dare she? Fine, it hits.
Hits you with the first one.
Wait a second. I'm missing an AC.
You
I
are
should have 20. I should have 21 AC. Why do I have 20? Why do I only have 20? Because I had 22
Okay,
before I lost
so-
my 1 AC from.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Why am I missing an AC?
As this creature hits you, you feel the breath begin to leave your body.
All right, you said wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
17.
17. Alright, so you managed to pass that one. However, its bludgeoning strikes do not cease as it flails about like a horrid, twisting creature. Second attack. Nat 20, let's go.
So even if it's a 20. Oh wait, but I'm.
Oh, I forgot
assuming
to roll
that-
damage
yeah,
for the first one. That was 4 damage on the first attack.
Okay, there we go.
So the nat 20, this is a critical.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to
It's
roll
a
another
is a
wisdom.
20. Is a nat 20 still a 20 though, or does it even matter?
He rolled a 20. Or she rolled a 20.
So my AC is 20, but it doesn't matter because it's still
It
a
does
crit,
not
right?
matter, nat 20
Okay, that's
hits.
about. Gotcha.
So, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save throw. 10. Shit.
Okay,
gonna be
10.
bad.
So, you are stunned
Okay. Oh,
until
okay.
the end of its next round.
Right. Till the end of its next round. I got you.
Correct. And you take 16 plus 5, 21 damage.
16 plus what?
It's 21 damage.
Okay, 21.
Oh my god.
It's alright.
All right.
Just that. 90 HP. Don't listen to me. You didn't hear what I said.
Bastard.
Alright, and now the third strike does not even appear to be an unarmed strike, but rather it reaches out with its hands clasping around your shoulders as its dried circular mouth reaches for yours, and it attempts to kiss you. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20, please. Fuck!
An 11?
11. Yeah.
Alright. So, here's what happens.
Oh, God.
As it latches onto your lips, it begins to breathe all of the breath out of your body into its own. It's
suck the shit out of me.
You are suffering from one level of exhaustion. You can't speak for 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
And one other effect is active that you do not know about yet.
Make sure I don't have a verbal component in these goddamn spells.
Yeah, if you have a verbal component spell, you cannot use it now.
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out, which ones I don't have verbal components.
You're experiencing shortness of breath and muscle spasms. And lastly, as it's
having an asthma attack,
it does it one more time. It attempts to continue to breathe the rest of your breath out of your body.
What does that even do, though?
This is its last attack for this go-round. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
What does that even do, though? Oh, shit. 9.
9? That's 2 levels of exhaustion.
Big row. Wait, I know there's exhaustion somewhere. Let me figure out where exhaustion is.
Your ability saves are halved, and on 2 levels, I believe your movement speed is halved.
Ability saves are half, and okay. Wait, my abilities, like, or just my saving throws?
So if you were
abilities
to roll
like skill checks.
Yeah,
okay, skill checks and saving throws. Okay, got you.
Okay.
And my movement's half. Got you.
Now this thing, after having done this to you, skitters backwards on the floor like a spider.
What a bitch.
To right here. This does invoke an attack of opportunity.
Shit. I can't even use Warcaster because I can't use any verbal components. And healing magic is verbal mostly. Oh, that's fucking spicy. Let's see. Okay, I can use. Shit, that's verbal. That's verbal. Is that verbal? Verbal. That's verbal. That's verbal. That's verbal. God. All right, so fine. All of these are verbal.
Let me put on the
I'm gonna take this.
Huh? Hold on, I gotta put on the appropriate battle music for this because I don't have it on here.
Oh, and I can't even turn undead either. Because it's verbal. All right,
okay,
fuck it. I'm
that
just
was its
swing
turn. Next up is Octor.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I watched all of this happen from the doorway.
You certainly did. This female-looking monk latched onto Melda, and after violently attacking him twice, appeared to have latched onto him in a kiss-like maneuver, and after having done so, Melda looks to have shriveled up somewhat.
Okay. And I'm... Hold on. And I can't see... Like, I know she ran away.
Yes, she ran across the corner, so she's not in sight now.
Shit. Okay. I think I have enough movement speed where I can get there, though.
Aaron, he attacked. He took his attack of opportunity with the longsword.
Did you?
He did, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and... What was the roll on that?
16.
16. Sorry, I'm having to scroll through a lot of shit for this. 16 does not hit.
Oh, we're in trouble,
That's a pretty strong monk, then.
We're in trouble, boys.
Yeah, that's a strong monk.
Oh, yes. Next, Octor, it is still your go.
Yes, I am currently looking at my spells to see what I can do. Hold on.
There it is. That's the one.
This is so scary. I don't like it. Shit. Well, I guess first thing I'll do is I'm gonna move to like this doorway.
Okay. Once you move there, you do see the creature is beginning to scuttle with its reverse limbs towards this pillar.
I hate it. However, I kind of... No, you need to not die, so I'm going to use Cure Wounds on you.
Alright.
I'll cast it at... How many... You lost a lot, right?
Yes. I lost a...
Yeah, he got critted.
Yeah, over 25.
Okay, well then I'll do it at 3rd level. Shit, you better not make me do this again.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Have 14 back.
Why, thank
Yep. And then I'm just gonna keep eyeballs on it. By the way, Jesus, I don't know if this is gonna make a difference, but one of the feats I picked up when I leveled to 5, it gave me blind sight within 10 feet.
Okay. That is very useful if it's hidden or something, but right now it's not hidden.
I know. I'm just saying. That's all I can do, though.
That's good to know that you have blindside, though. It's going to be super
you.
useful.
Shouldn't have told him.
No, I mean it'll come up eventually. He can look at my character sheet and see it. That's all I can do. So.
All right. So the next person is going to be Genichiro. He is asleep.
That makes sense.
So Monolith, your go.
Okay, and can I see this thing behind me now?
Yes, it has scuttled around the corner.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak up on it and do a sneak attack.
As you run up behind it, it is unable to see you until the last moment, and you swing.
It's gonna be... Wait, is this an advantage?
This is the first attack is at advantage.
Okay, thank God. 27.
27 hits.
Okay,
Now this is with your spear, correct?
Yes, second one spear, 22.
Cool. 22 hits.
And the third one, unfortunately, is 13. Which is lovely.
13 does not hit. So those are 3 spear attacks.
Yes.
Sick.
My damage, 6, 10, 16. Then I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. Actually, I'm going to spend my first key point to, Stunning Strike.
First key point to Stunning Strike. Alright.
DC 13.
Okay. And the Stunning Strike is going to be on which attack?
It's the Spear Stab. It already hit, so I can just spend a key point to make it a Stunning Strike.
Okay, and I believe I roll con for that, right?
Yes, you roll con, DC 13.
DC 15. Let's go. It rolled exactly 15.
Oof, I hate when that happens.
It was
I'm still
about
spinning with the key. Like that.
The 3 attacks do hit for a combined
2 of the attacks hit.
2 of the attacks. Yes.
And I'm going to
16
put in the key
damage.
point to Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of blows. All right.
So it's going to be Nat 1, right?
Hold on. You said, I'm sorry, I have to switch between some stuff. Unarmed strike 16 does not hit.
Alright, they both missed them.
Yeah, 2's 8s. Jesus.
More like AC.
A 9 and a
17, 18. Jesus.
You need to get here.
Frankly,
Alright.
I'm glad you didn't hit it, because that would have turned out poorly for you.
Okay, well, 16 damage.
16 damage. Your strikes land upon its ghostly flesh and tear it asunder. Its thin and papery flesh flutters like talismans in the breeze. Now it is its turn. It's going to... Seeing a fresh, warm thing in front of her, she's going to lash out with a rubbery-looking kick at you, Monolith. This is just going to be a 20. A 14, I'm sure, doesn't hit.
14 does not hit. I will parry that.
Okay, there's our second attack. It's a 13.
Does not hit.
Third. At 1. Boy, howdy. We'll do one more just for good measure.
Oh, of course.
Damn, a 4. Let's fucking go.
Dodge all 4 attacks.
All 4 of them. Yes, you managed
I'm doing
to dodge
Daigo's parry.
all 4 of her attacks.
We.
So, bonus action she's using her key points to disengage.
She would.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She moves over here behind a pillar, where she looks like she's about to crawl up one of them. Okay. Now, it is Octor's turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay. How far? 45 feet. Let's see. Damn it. All right. Well, we're gonna hit it with a spell, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're almost at 10 o'clock, guys. Let me know if anybody wants to stop for the night, so I don't take up all your time.
I can't actually do anything. My laptop is both frozen and I'm not here, so.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure you'll be able to come halfway through the encounter or something like that.
Yeah, I'm actually giving you 3 rounds to show up.
So yeah, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be in the fight by the time it's time to wrap up.
You don't know that.
I guess
I'm
you're gonna have to make some real quick rounds.
I mean, listen, I'd rather not stop in the middle of a fight, but.
Yes, man.
I mean, it's
okay.
a good cliffhanger. This is a rather difficult fight.
I'm flexible, but since it is my turn, we can at least end this round and go from there. I will cast a spell on it. I'll hit it with the Dissonant Whispers at level 1.
Okie doke. Dissonant Whispers level 1. That's a Wisdom saving throw, correct?
It is indeed.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hit Sako thing.
I know, right? Okay, so... It rolled a 19.
Okay, then it is going to take half of the damage that I roll.
Okay.
Eight total.
8 total psychic damage. Alright. You do manage to land a blow on the crazy looking creature.
Ah, damn it.
Anything else? This is the second round, so in one more round, ML can show up.
Yes, I will. Let's see what else I can do here.
I'm going to restart my computer and then be salty that I spent so much time making this NPC.
All good, all good.
Let's I guess Melda, you're kind of fucked to do anything.
I thought he isn't silenced anymore because the end of the other turn came.
He is silenced for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds.
Right. No, I'm silenced for the whole thing, but I'm not stunned anymore.
You know what then? I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration just because if you do try to do something, you'll need it no matter what, I guess. So you're gonna get an extra D8 you can add to check, attack, or save.
Oh, thank you.
You can also go help Genichiro get him in the fight too.
Genichiro is asleep.
I would try if I could.
Oh, also, Octor,
He's
you
asleep
note
or
that
unconscious?
Melda's breath smells like carrion.
Oh,
Ew.
God. I can taste that.
Oh.
Ugh. Your breath, it reeks
As
of
though
death.
his esophagus is rotting.
Have you rot, you smell like rot, you nasty rot boy.
Melda gives them just like a, what do you want me to do? Like a shrug. Like, what do you want me to do?
You've been dead the whole time?
Actually, Melda, you cannot talk.
No, that's why I said Melda just gives them a shrug, just like, what?
Alright, and then I'm going to, I guess, move. I'm gonna go, how many feet do I got? Fuck. I'm gonna get, it's about 20-something feet to get to the stairs here.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see here.
It said 20.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
All right, I'm just gonna stand on these stairs so I can get a better lay of the land.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Next up is Melda.
All right. So, got 2 points of exhaustion. So, oh wait.
That means you can move 10 feet.
Right. Boop. How long would it take for me to pull out? How long would it take for me to pull out my short bow?
Probably not the best idea.
Yes, you certainly can pull out your short bow and fire it. However, the creature does have cover behind this pillar.
And also deflect missile.
And also deflect
Shit,
missile.
it does have to. But also, now that I just remembered that I'm no longer a ranger, so
so hard to ranger anymore.
Right, I forgot about that. So there's no point. So,
You had your
I guess,
job reincarnated because you went to Renala.
Oh yeah, I definitely took a trip to Renala.
I've been to Renala a few times in my day.
And I don't think I have any more larval tears. So yeah, that's my turn. Wait. Yeah, I don't have anything I can do.
You can't even use my D8 to try something?
To try what?
What do you
I don't know, man.
These
all my best stuff is verbal / somatic. Is it? Wait, when it has the slash, that means both, or does that mean like either?
It means both.
That's what I thought. So yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Okay.
He literally can't cast any spells. That's hilarious.
I mean, that is what we can do on a spellcaster. That is a great thing to do. My con saves are trash.
Indeed. So, is that all you can do, Melda?
How to do anything? Yes.
Right, Monolith. It is your go.
I guess I'll just move up on it. Can I
Alright.
sneak up on it?
Unfortunately, it would take you an action to sneak.
Okay, then never mind that.
Since you're
Alright,
not a rogue.
time to start swinging on it.
Alright.
Nat 20.
That's when he hits.
Okay, that's going to be, what, full damage, and then I'll take the...
6 plus
1 plus
5 is
5.
11 plus,
Yeah, so 11, and then 17.
17 damage.
The next one, that's 12, that does not hit. 19 does hit, I'm pretty sure, right?
19 does hit.
Okay, so that's another 10 damage.
Not this, what the fuck?
And I'll spend
That's
another
all
key point for your blows.
Alright, you flurry of blows in. Your
Go
2
ahead.
spear strikes landing true on the
Oh,
creature.
actually, no, you're right. Would my insight give me any idea how bad of an idea this would be?
You'd have to roll an insight check, which is an action. You can use your flurry of blows to hit it if you would like. Or just a regular unarmed action. At this point, you've expended all of your main and offhand weapon attacks.
He wouldn't know not to hit it though.
Yeah, that's the issue.
God, I need to stop spoiling shit. I'm too autistic for this shit.
I guess I would have to, unfortunately... I mean, I could use my claws, though.
You certainly could.
You can definitely
Well,
hit
they're
him.
going to be draconic strikes regardless. I'm using elemental stuff on top of them. So,
Use ice. Don't set him on fire.
what? How would I know that?
I don't know.
You wouldn't
I
know
wouldn't
any
know
of this
that.
shit. All you know is that this looks to be...
Well, now
a
I'm not going to
monster.
use ice, because I use ice. Sounds like I'm metagaming. Well, I was going to use ice!
Use lightning.
Oh my
Use
god, well,
whatever
thanks for
you
saying
want.
that. I have to use fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Well, hopefully it misses.
I have to use lightning, fuck it. Anyways.
That 20.
24.
24.
Oh, wow. 24. I need you to roll a DC 17 Constitution throw.
17.
Oh,
Spicy.
a shame it is a dex of +9.
+9. Spicy.
15 con.
Okay. Your claws sink into the creature, and as it does so, this hideous black mist lurches out from it, and you breathe it in.
And the lightning isn't going to do anything about that.
No, you touched it.
Roll the damage 6.
He says no touch.
No, it takes the damage. As far
Yeah.
as you can tell, it's just gross stuff.
Alright, 6 damage on it, and I guess I breathe in the garbage.
Damage.
I mean, that's good damage so far.
Yes, good damage. Good stuff. It is.
Let's start
It
counting.
has been hit very hard. Right. So you've done your first attack. Are you doing a second one with your flurry of blows?
I mean, I guess I may as well, right?
Oh, you already did the.
You're already in it,
flurry of
buddy.
blows,
Yeah, oh, fuck, you're right.
After breathing it in, you do notice that your lungs aren't taking in air like they used to. Okay.
What's
did you roll?
happening?
Steve?
Yeah, roll what?
For your second attack?
I already rolled it, remember?
Oh, did you?
He
I only
did.
see one.
Indeed, he did.
Oh, did they both hit?
No, second one missed.
Oh, I'm dumb. Anyways, it's its turn. It takes a look at you, and it looks like it's considering something as its entire head shifts 180 degrees down to the ground, looking upside down up at you, and it lurches with a kick aimed directly at your temple. 12 doesn't hit. And then a second strike. It's a 14. Third. 26.
How the fuck?
Because it rolled a 19. And then it's plus 7 to hit.
It's a monk.
What?
It's a monk, remember.
It's a monk. Like
Alright,
you, bro.
I guess that hit.
Yeah, so it does essentially a spinning bird kick. And you ducked the first two, but then you tried to do a DP on Wake Up.
Oh, I got fucking
And you got
smashed.
punished for it, bro.
Shout out to Zombie Shao Yu.
You are now stunned until the end of its next turn.
I don't make a save after
Oh, wait,
that?
hold on. Yeah, you're right. I have to look at this thing real quick. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
It's wisdom?
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
I want plus 2 on that at least. 17.
Hey, there you
17.
go.
Hey, you pass. So that means you only take 1d8 plus 5 damage.
Oh my god.
And that also
That's
means
12.
that you
Can
can
I
do another
get-
one.
Can I get a 1d8 from my speed?
I
Probably.
mean, this is not a player character, so... And as you get punished for that, and you narrowly avoid getting stunned as you do an instant guard,
Quick, Korean
it
back
goes
dash.
in with a fucking... It's doing the Ryu solar plexus now.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's a 25 to hit.
Of course it fucking hits, yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Woo! 19.
Ah, you passed, damn it. Anyways, that's another d8 plus 5. Good stuff, guys. You're really kicking it to this thing. That's 7 damage.
Overall?
That's all. It is now using a key point for Flurry of Blows.
I guess it's like a halfling or something.
He's a half
No,
elf.
it would be if it stood up straight 6 feet tall.
No, I'm talking about Melda.
Wait, what about?
You smell. You smell like carrion in the throat.
His
It's
breath
creepy.
smells like rot, and he cannot talk.
Melda smells bad. He knows talk. Just let it go.
All right. ML,
Yeah,
are you
fuck
doing
nonsense. I'm gonna third level magic missile.
All right.
So no dodging, just eating shit.
All right, go ahead and roll the damage.
This should be 5 shots.
Yes.
Yeah, 5 shots.
Can you deflect magic missile?
No, because that's magic. Deflect missile only works on like physical attacks or weapon attacks.
5,
Unless he got a weird.
8, 11.
geriatric elf man.
Move your 10 feet.
You smell like roadkill.
He does indeed.
He was kissed by the thing. Oh, that's not good.
Where the fountain is.
Oh.
She shifts off outward as she uses her last key point to do an extra dash. Combat's over.
It just ran away. Does that count as a win at least?
It absolutely counts as a win.
Yeah, get fucked.
That's a boss creature.
Yeah, that's probably the best it didn't die.
Damn.
We would have whooped that bitch had I been able to use spells.
You certainly
We
were about to
literally
kill
did
her.
both of them.
But a lot of these creatures don't really want to die so quickly. I think we'll leave it on that for the night, ladies and gentlemen. That was an exceptionally exciting affair, and I hope you all enjoyed watching. Hopefully, when next we meet, we will finally descend into the ancient city. This has been
Now-
MGC Jesus. I hope you all had fun. Have a nice night.
Now we're just gonna dig around.
Yeah, you probably will.
Just dig around, try to find Dave.